Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I got an amazing guest with me, though, Mr. B. Yay,
Howdy,
Mr. B.
folks.
Yay.
Even though I can't see the chat,
Uh, what do you see on your screen?
I see you and me, and
At the
that's about
bottom?
it. Say again?
Oh, was there anything at the bottom?
No, it just says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. And
Okay.
then it's
What kind of?
got like a short menu on the bottom: mic, cam, chat, more,
Uh-huh.
and leave.
Oh, okay. Hit chat,
Every time I hit chat, it bumps me out. So if it
and
bumps
then,
me
well, it
out,
doesn't bump you out, but it should just, it'll move the screen for you. So like you're not really bumped out. It just kind of moves the screen. And then it should go
look
from
at
like
that.
that to, and then you should be able to click on comments.
Look at that, huh?
And then
Oh,
you just have, so to see the chat, you just have to kind of do that the whole time. Um, and then you just exit out and then it'll take you back to your main screen that where you could see my puzzles and stuff.
yeah, so I see nothing for chats then, right?
It won't be, do you see one that says comments? Like there's a tab for comments. So it should say chat should be for like the private, like the green screen chat that we have. And then it should have another tab that says comments. And then you should be able to see where I posted the link for StreamYard, and then your comment should be on there.
I got bumped.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll bring up
Yeah, I'm
chat
not gonna
anyway,
worry
so don't worry
about it.
about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, it's just me and you anyway. So, hi, Mr. P. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
No, I actually woke up on the couch and I just woke up shortly before I texted you
Uh-huh.
and and
Hi there.
I was like, wow, how long did I sleep for? I was asleep for five
Right?
hours.
Oh my gosh. That's like one of
Yeah,
those like, naps of where you wake up and you don't know what day it is, you don't know. And then with it
exactly.
being winter, it's, dark anytime. So you're like, is this the morning or the evening? Is it,
Right.
midnight or is it 5 p.m.? I don't.
Well, with it getting dark early here too, it kind of threw me for a loop. I thought it was going to be like 6, 7 o'clock. And then I'm
Right.
like, oh my God, it's 12:30.
So Bear says hi, but then he says, for once you got someone sane as your co-host. So props to you.
What's happening there?
I know, right?
Oh, jeez.
How you doing, Bear? Well, because I wondered what happened, because I was like, either he's been up and he hasn't gone to bed yet, or I was like, or something happened, because I was like, he's up, because normally you come around like 3 a.m. your time, not
Yeah,
midnight.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I was like, oh, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, no, just over
Hey, Ricardo.
nap. Yeah, overnapped, I guess you
Yeah,
could say.
we get that. We get all
So,
good.
yeah, I got your package all set. I just got to
Oh,
I just want to grab a couple of things for Ralphie, even though I know you guys don't celebrate Christmas at all.
oh, you're very sweet. Well, he's in that mode where he will ask me like in the middle of June, when's family day? Because that's our day. So it's my parents' wedding anniversary, but then we turned it into when my sister was 3, a family day. So everybody gets presents and that. I mean, I never felt left out when I was little because on winter break, everybody's like, well, I had Christmas gifts. Well, I had family day gifts.
Right, right, right.
So
Now,
he's super excited.
yeah, that's good. Now, when is
Yeah.
Family Day for you guys?
January 1st.
January 1st. Okay.
Yeah. It'll be, oh gosh. Um, oh, okay. I think 22. I don't think I think that was then. Hold on. 2025. It'll be 53 years for them.
Wow. No
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, because my dad was 17, my mom was, or no, my dad was 19, my mom was 17 when they got married. So they got married young. Oh, welcome
Yeah.
back.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
It's all good.
I am so bad with these things. I keep
Don't,
pushing back.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's
Oh.
hard to because it's a lot different if you've ever joined on a computer versus a phone. It's not as user friendly, it's just it's weird. It's awkward on the phone. So you're good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I've only ever done it on a phone. My brother is actually getting me a laptop for Christmas.
Nice.
So I'm hoping that this coming year I'm going to start like being able to jump into streams with you guys and
It's going to be
maybe
so
even do
much
my
easier
own.
for you on a laptop.
Really?
It's
No
so it's
kidding.
so much more. Yeah, so like because like if I'm streaming like I would stream on my phone generally, right? Like this is my phone. But
Right,
I can't because I use that as a camera for my puzzle. I can't see the chat because it's pointed down. I don't have it flipped the other way, but I would still have to switch lots of screens trying to deal with chat and all that. And it's not ideal because then the camera would be moving like crazy. So
right.
having a
So,
laptop, it's 10 times easier just having
so
that
you
up for chat.
so you can just stream with your phone and
Yeah, so
participate and everything.
So I set it up through my laptop. So if you know, like, I don't know, I don't think you can see it, but on my side, I see everybody that's in the green screen. So I have my laptop because that's
Mhm.
the main one that's running the stream. Then I have my
Okay,
phone
yeah,
and then I
yeah.
see you. So I can
Right,
see
right,
everybody. So like if like when Rum wants to share a screen or Chris, and they're like, "Hey, can you share a screen?" I can see that extra little window pop up. It's
right,
really hard
right,
to do that through your phone. I mean, you can do it, but it's very difficult and it's very easy to hit the wrong button.
right.
Versus like
Yeah,
with this, I can just so I will always prefer to have a laptop or something like if this goes, I'm not gonna be able to get a laptop for all. I'll have to, try to use my tablet, which will be a pain in the half, but you know. Bear says he just finished splitting up more venison we got today. Venison is
oh,
delicious.
you lucky
So
bastard.
good
Oh,
for you. I haven't. One of my uncles used to go hunting a whole lot, like every year. And our freezer used to be jam-packed with that. It was always so delicious.
uh, I used to spend all my available moments out in the woods hunting years ago.
Oh, really?
I'd,
Nice.
yeah, I'd love to get back into it again. Yeah, yeah.
My
I mean, you just can't beat the tranquility of being out in the woods,
right. My
especially when you're by
brother,
yourself.
right. My brother got invited to go um hunting one time, and I was kind of upset that I didn't get invited, and I was like, okay, whatever, right? I got home, he looked at me, he goes, I wish I didn't go. Like we were younger, and he goes, I have never seen that much blood in person. He goes, he was drunk. He goes, you'd be glad that you didn't go. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
so he like described to me in detail. And I was like, yeah, I'm really glad I don't have that kind of memory. I'm like, I'm good. That's fine. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
It's. I mean, if you get something, it's that's when it turns into the work. You know.
right. And that's yeah. And he was with my uncle, so it did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I enjoy it all though. I enjoy the whole aspects. One
yeah.
year,
Oh,
when my
hold on
yeah, yeah,
one second. I'm so
yeah.
sorry. Somebody joined and it says they're calling themselves the Lightning. I don't know who you are. If you can tell me who you are in chat before I just add you to my stream, that would be lovely. Thank you. All right, keep going with the story.
Lightning. It certainly isn't rum.
Right. Hi, Dazzle. Thank you for coming. Hope you're doing
No,
well.
but one year, one of the last years that I harvested a deer, it was really raining out the day that I brought it home. So my father-in-law used to live next door to us,
Yeah.
and he volunteered his garage for me to
Hmm.
to be able to clean out the deer.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, great. So I got the deer hung up in his garage, and he's standing there in the doorway watching me. And before I made my first incision, I asked him, I was like, okay, I was like, it's going to get a little messy. You're going to be okay with this. And I had a little kiddie pool underneath the deer, to catch any mess.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. When I was a kid, my dad this, my uncle that, because he's from
Yeah.
Ontario, from New Brunswick.
Oh, okay.
So I start cleaning out the deer, and I don't know if you've ever heard, sometimes when you pierce it, the gases will come out.
Yes.
Well, you heard it. And I
Oh,
turned around to him, and I just waited a couple of seconds until the smell, because the smell can be overwhelming, especially
yes.
if you hit a
My
pocket or
brother told
something
me
like
about that too. Yeah.
And I'll tell you, Kat, if he did not turn 3 shades of white, his knees were buckling.
Oh, what a
And I was
guy.
just like, hey, you okay?
It's
He's
kind of
like,
like a med student
oh
for
yeah,
the first
I'm
time being in
okay.
surgery. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside now. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay.
That's funny.
But yeah, that was funnier than anything.
Well, how you doing today, Kat?
Surviving. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Yeah, it's me. I got my own little YouTube channel on it's my name is Ronnie J. Lucas, and also I'm called the Lightning due to
Yeah,
my
I didn't,
OC character.
I didn't know it was the lightning because I was like, I think I know that picture, but I wanted to make sure because I've had some crazies on here before. Because I'm like, oh, I think I know this name, and I added it, and it wasn't the person I thought it was. I didn't know who the person was, so I just try to be careful because you never
Hey,
know.
don't worry, don't worry. If you don't know who I am, all I had to do is just yoo-hoo.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. But hi, Aisha, how are you? Hi, good morning, Palps. How
Uh,
are you?
Hey,
well,
pals.
I'm doing all right. I just got off from Gannon's stream there, what he was doing on Twitch and everything, and also on the on his stream, um doing a memorial stream for Frank. He passed away.
Frank passed away?
Yes,
I didn't know that. When did he pass away?
he passed away yesterday. He well, I could not. I figured that I don't know if you did knew about it, but
No,
he
I
passed
I
away.
I didn't know.
Who's Frank?
Yeah. Frank, he's the one that does the truck simulators and flight simulators with
He's
Gannon.
not really in this
Uh,
community. I don't think you guys know him.
no, no, no.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
He's a
that.
young fella.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's young
Let's just say
too?
Yeah, he
he's
was young.
23.
Oh God.
Jeez.
Was he ill or
Yeah.
uh
Yeah, in a way, yes, he was. I cannot give any disclose
That's
information,
it.
but
Don't worry about
right.
that.
what I can tell you is that he did had a heart condition, and
Oh
it let's just say if you want more details and stuff, you're going to have to talk to Gannon.
Yeah.
yeah,
Gannon wants to
yeah,
see
yeah,
All
Patrick,
right.
and also if you want to talk to also uh if you want to talk to Kilo about that. I also was talking to
Yeah.
Kilo through the other
I'll head
stream.
up Kilo after
So
or tomorrow or whatever.
yeah,
But that's crazy.
yeah.
Oh
I just
wow.
yeah. That's
That
a
yeah.
sucks.
shame, especially
Well,
that young.
because
I
I know
know.
because I know that you knew Frank whenever we was on
Yeah.
Kilo's streams and stuff. So I thought about
Yeah, we hung out a bit. a little bit. It's been a while. We were trying to play some games together, and then he talked me. He made me watch The Last Jedi again, and I was like, this is the worst. Like, I want my life back, like type thing. Uh, but no, because I'd watch him play his simulations and stuff like that. That sucks. But he was laughing at me because I kept making all these horrible jokes during Last Jedi because I was like, I can't believe I let you talk me into this. I haven't seen it since the theater. Ugh.
Yeah,
But he was a nice kid. Wow,
yeah.
that
The
that
Last
sucks.
Jedi. So everybody keeps saying The Last Jedi sucks.
So here's the thing. Shot, uh, it looks beautiful, right? The film itself looks beautiful the way it was made, but I don't believe it's a story of the Luke Skywalker that I grew up with. I don't like I can understand him being upset and like kind of going away for a while, but I don't think he would have turned into the way they described him, and I don't think he would try to have killed Kylo or Ben,
Well,
anyway. There's a lot of things that I don't agree with it at all. And then when you have the actor that's basically been playing that character for his entire life almost, him even saying that's not the character, like that kind of just reiterates my own feelings about it. And then it just kind of, I don't know, I don't like it at all. I don't like it.
You
So
know how there was rumors that there was going to be 10, 11, and 12?
yeah.
They should make the beginning a 10 with Luke waking up from a nightmare.
Oh, see that would be that like if he woke up from that of like this is like so say he did do like his dream was because he tried to kill Kylo and then we have those and that's and it would include uh Skywalker in it and stuff like that. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, they
But
should
yeah,
make a
I
it
just
whole
I
would.
like
sequel, A
I like
Nightmare.
during the dark times we were all just dying for I'm sorry, but what was wrong with the whole Mara Jade, Jaina and Jana Solo and Anakin Solo, like storylines? There was nothing wrong with those.
Right.
I was
Did you
dying
see
to
that
see those in
clip I
live
sent?
action.
Did you see that clip I sent?
The one from Facebook?
Um,
Yeah.
Yes.
What? See, that's what they should have done.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what we all like wanted. Like oh, at least me and my family and my circle of people that loved it. Like we were dying for those, dying for them. But
Yeah.
whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. Even if I
It
if I
is what it
remember
is.
correctly, too, I think that was George Lucas's plan for those characters. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, then Disney messed it up.
But here for her for the thing I don't like is for Kathleen Kennedy or whoever. I don't know if it's directly her or not, but just I know she did say at least say that they had no source material. Are you kidding me? You had no source material to go on. Yeah, you did. It's already been written. Like what, because George wouldn't have approved certain stories without, because it's his product. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yes, I mean
He's gonna be
Star
like,
Wars
yeah,
was
no,
his baby.
whatever, or get special permission or whatever. But still, for her to say, oh, there was no real source material, bull crap. You had like 20 years of ma-
Yeah.
alone, just the first 20, plus you had more now. You
Yeah.
had
It was
all these
obvious
different,
she was
even if you don't
grasping
want to
for
do Mary
straws.
Jade, okay. You know what I mean? It could have, or it could have been, it still could have been like a younger generation. You still do a story about Mary Jade and Luke's son Ben, right? And it makes more sense that Luke named his kid Ben than for Leia because she didn't
Right.
know. But anyway,
See,
it's fine. It's fine. I'm just
and here's the
saying
thing.
they could
Okay,
have just
and
done
also,
it, but
but
whatever.
here's the thing.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
see
upset.
what they done with the comics and what they done in the Legends universe is that Luke and Mar, they had a son
I know,
named Ben
Phelps. I know.
Skywalker, and
Yeah,
Ben is named after Obi-Wan. So and then with Anakin Solo was named after Anakin Skywalker,
right.
their father. So I mean that way could carry on the Anakin legacy of that bloodline. But I mean, but here's the thing though. They killed Disney just killed Star Wars down to where it's just pretty much nothing. And they made 9 somewhat better, but they had a different director to do 8, and that director
Yeah.
don't know jack flip about Star
Well,
Wars.
here's the
And J.J.
problem.
Abrams don't even know anything about Star Wars either.
Well, here's the thing. I liked Force Awakens. I did. Like I tell everybody, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I thought it was basically a remake of A New Hope, but I still liked it. But the problem is they did
Okay,
not
yes,
have
they
a
okay.
good enough. But no, no, listen, they did not have a good enough story to go over because the nine was just basically correcting the things that he thought should have been corrected from eight. It was just a big mess. It wasn't coherent. And if you look at how well Mando does with how many number of different directors of each episode, so you can't tell me, oh, it's just because of the directors. No, it's because of the story. They had a crappy story. You're gonna make it Palpatine after all that? Really? At least like throw it Plagueis or somebody new or something. You had to make it Palpatine? That's it? Their
Yeah.
story sucked. So it didn't work, regardless if they had somebody else with it.
In other
So
words,
I'm not totally,
they
blaming them, but
they took something from Legends like
wait, hold
cloning,
on. Get out, Blue.
cloning.
Get out. You're banished. Get out. Get out. You're
Oop,
banished.
Uh,
oop.
Blue.
they had to.
He's talking about Bloby.
Oh, jeez.
Keep,
Uh,
keep going.
they
Keep going, Renegade.
and also with Snoke, they could just
Yeah.
keep Snoke. They could keep Snoke as the main villain and forget about Palpatine. He's dead. He's
Right.
gone. He's out of
He
there.
could have been his own great character. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
But
Snoke. He's the best character of that. And then all of a sudden, this director that done 8, he just killed Snoke right out of there. And then JJ has to
yeah.
fix a mess that this dumb director had to do was doing. So
Right, but that's what
now
I'm
he
saying.
has
Like they're they did not cooperate on their stories. Because like I said, Mando works with all the great different directors, even though you could tell like the different directors and their styles, like rewatching, you know, Mando and that episode after the spider world, the spy I forget what episode that is. But the next one, as soon as they're like basically crash landing onto Mon Calamari, what is that a remake of? Apollo 13, right? When they're trying to do the moonlight, it's a or not the, but when they're coming back to Earth, it's a shot for shot like remake of Apollo 13. So I know who directed that. There's different things you can see who directed, but it doesn't change the story.
no, no. But now I do know this here is that I love the Mandalorian series. I love it
Yeah,
because the reason why I loved it is because of Grogu. Because Grogu made the show.
yeah.
Would you agree?
Okay. I mean, I think Mando made the show, but I love
Grogu.
Grogu. Yeah. I like
I
seeing
mean, he's the
Yoda's
one.
species that young and stuff like that, but I still feel like
Yes.
Mando, him as a bounty hunter made the show, but
Yeah. And also,
oh, he got he dropped out. Palp says episode 7 Finn needs a pilot because he can't fly. Episode 8 set one day after episode 7. Finn flies a ship to Canto Bright Bite. This makes no sense. It does. I mean, a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. Also, why did they missed a huge opportunity with Finn? Like, I'm sorry, but when I watched the trailers of Force Awakens, it seems like he's going to be a Jedi. Why not make them both Jedis? And then at the end of 9, he's like trying to tell her, "Oh, I have Force." No, it's a wasted opportunity. 100% with his character. Like, killing off Ben was a wasted opportunity. They could have done so much more. keeping his character alive. But, dumb. I
I
wasn't
don't
gone,
know.
somehow I
I think
returned.
Rose
Yeah.
was determined to get Finn out of the picture when she crashed into him.
Right. Somehow
That
Palpatine
made no
returned. Let's not
sense
forget.
at all.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow Palpatine returned. Let's not forget. An Oscar-winning writer wrote that line. Yeah, I don't understand it. And I mean the idea of him being cloned isn't new. I mean, I have a comic book series of him with the clone emperor figure. So it's not nothing
Excuse
new.
me.
Um, but it's just ridiculous. It's just they and I'm not obviously like if they went with the other storylines we're talking, of course they're going to change things around and whatever because the actors are older, but you could still make a new generation of those characters like they did. But I think also separating Fantastic Three, Luke, Han, and Leia, I think separating them was a huge mistake. And then
Yeah,
all of a sudden, Han and Leia are like supposedly getting a divorce or separated. Bull crap. Are you kidding me? No. No. It's just, it's infuriating.
yeah, it was
But I
very
know a lot of people
depressing.
that love them, and that's fine. I find it infuriating.
No, I mean the sequels had great characters, but this
Yeah.
they
They're
just
just,
needed their own story.
they did, and they needed, they, yeah,
It felt like the whole movie was put together with bits and pieces of the different Star Wars movies. You know what I mean?
right. Right. Like I said, if they would have had like the three of them together, right? So say you don't want to go with the story that we know with Mara Jade, Ben Skywalker, Anakin, Jana, don't want to do all that. That's fine. But I still would have kept those three together and
Yeah,
kind of like, passing the gauntlet, right? Because they were I mean, they're so iconic and there's this great trio and then you rip it all apart. Like you're shooting yourself in the foot. Why would you do that?
right.
You still want to kill off Han Solo. That's fine, but have them together. Have them doing all this stuff. Have it. You know, it's just so annoying. There's just one guy though. I don't know. I haven't read his stuff in a long time, but he was on Twitter. I don't know if he still is or not, but he was basically doing his own comic book series, and he was writing. And he changed it to where Ben survived and kind of like rewriting his own stuff. And I have to tell you, it's way better than any of the movies.
Yeah. I'd seen a different other kind of concepts on the sequel, and
Yeah.
I even saw one where uh, Ray got seduced into the dark side, and somehow Ben was switched over to the light side, and this person's concept was how Ben, Han, Leia, and Chewie tried to save Rey because
Oh,
I forget how the whole
yeah.
concept went, but I'll tell you, I was just with the guy explaining how his story would have went blew me out of the water. I was just like
Right?
that. It was such a simple concept that
Yeah.
it was just but it was awesome. It was just so
Yeah.
awesome the way this guy thought it up, and still using the same characters, using the same planets, and some of the same situations.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I don't know. It almost seemed like they rushed the movies,
Oh, oh no, they did.
even though they weren't. You know?
No, 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 no. See, here's the thing, because I don't remember if it was an interview or if it was like how I remember, but I remember George saying he had this plan for it was going to take 10 to 15 years for all three
Right.
movies to come out, and they're like, no, we want turnaround, we want this. Now, with some of that we got, like Rogue One, absolutely a masterpiece. I absolutely
Oh
love Rogue
yeah,
One.
that was an
Right.
awesome
So I'm
movie.
not
Yeah.
saying like all the stuff they've done is horrible, but when you have it come after the original trilogy, you have to make sure it's going to be better, right? You've got to make sure that your story is set. And so why wouldn't you want to take your time with it? Why wouldn't you want to make sure it's the best and not just, you know what I mean? Like why? And then
Right.
and then you wonder why people are complaining and going this on that. How says Hux, after destroying 7 planets and wiping out the Republic, reveals himself to be a spy. Good job. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. But I don't know. Honestly, I mean, at this point, they should probably just keep making animated shows.
Yeah.
It's more
I would
cost
really
effective,
love
and
to.
I
I
like
would
their
really love
animated.
to see some of these fan-based
Oh yeah.
film commercials be actually made into films.
You know, have you watched some of the fan films?
I've seen a couple, but
Let me find.
actually, I should say I've seen a few, but a couple of them were kind of so lame. They just kind of turned me
Yeah,
off from searching
there.
for more.
No. So, there's this one. I've talked about it before. I believe it was filmed in Germany, but it was basically a fan film about Darth Maul, and basically it's before episode 1, and he's on this planet, and he's basically going up against all these Jedis. Oh my gosh, it is
I think
so
I saw
stinking.
that.
It's like 17 minutes long. I'm gonna post the link to it.
Yeah,
I
they
absolutely
show
love it.
him in the beginning. They show him looking like at a hologram or something.
He's like in a hologram like circle. It's like all
Yes,
around, but
yeah,
yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen that.
yes.
I've seen that. Yeah,
I They barely talk in that movie, and I'm like sitting on the edge. And then there's just one part where I kind of like choke up. I'm like, is he not going to kill her? Does he have a heart? What is going on? Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then it's like because you have that little switch of like, oh no, I'm not going to. Oh wait, I'm being watched. I have to. But
Yeah,
I
right.
like a lot of these fan ones. They get to you. They are so good. All right. Hey, Ronnie J, I don't see you back in the green screen, my friend. Yeah, I posted the link if anybody wants to watch it. I absolutely recommend it. It's so good. So good. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Hey, TJC.
Okay, Pop says the book, The Art of Episode 9, is a great book, but it's based on the film we never got. Oh, that's sad. I don't know. I think there's a lot of, I don't know. I think they're just so like kind of like money hungry. We just got to pump it out. Like we don't care about stuff. We don't think out things like, okay, the um the Acolyte, right? Now, I love the main Jedi, my Korean guy, because I've known him and in
Oh,
K-dramas,
Saul.
movies, and yeah, Soul. Like I love. I've been a huge fan of his for years, right? He's amazing, and he did so good in this. But there's certain characters that cannot act like the director's wife. Why was she in there? I don't know.
She's the
She ruined
director's
it.
wife.
I know.
Yeah.
She ruined it for me. Like her acting was so crappy. And for them to like leave it on, now I understand them leaving it on a cliffhanger and stuff, but now it's canceled. Cool. So are you
Yeah.
going to make it into an animated season 2? Like what's
I
going on?
hope
Like
not.
you know what I mean though? Like
I
they
don't even
do
care
all
if
these
they
things.
continue it or not. It was so bad.
No, but like okay, I said early on, finally we get a Jedi Wookiee. I'm so excited about that. I can't wait to see him start ripping off people's arms out of their sockets, right? I was really excited for it. And did we get any of that? No. Always, all of a sudden he's slashed down. Oh, it would have, taken more money. Well, then cut your wife's pay. Like, what's that about?
Yeah, right,
Cut her pay
right.
so you can have that fight. Now, thankfully, we did get it later on, and it was great. But there was a lot of issues with it. Okay, slow down, take your time. Let's rethink this and get people that actually know how to act in it. Then
Mm.
people won't, bash it so much. I mean, people are always going to bash it because that's what they do. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Thing that killed me was like one of the first scenes that they showed him where, it's the end of one of the series that it just reminded everybody of the Snap It to It Slim Jim Sasquatch.
oh, yeah.
Oh God, that was just so bad. That looks so much like a commercial.
Oh, man. Let's see.
Yeah. It just looked
I'm,
too much. It just looked too much like him. For a moment, I almost
yeah.
thought that they used the same suit.
Stunt double. I'm
Uh,
I'm having a rough day, Terry, but I'm hanging in there. Glad you're doing good. How was work? All right. Can you imagine Rum, Michael, and Zombie? Um, Zombie Eye, remake of Star Wars that would get voted the worst movie ever made. It would get an X rating. They wouldn't allow that in production. Like they'd be like, no. The director employed her wife for a big payday. Oh, I know. It's just ridiculous. Like, okay, you know what? That's fine, but have them act a little bit better, right? Like, you got some acting skills? No, cool. You just ruined it. Because every scene, she just, it's kind of like the Hera live action. Like, I love Hera in Rebels, but in the live action, she drove me crazy in Ahsoka. Just no emotion with her kids. Drove me crazy. Ugh, I don't know. I don't understand them. But I would have followed, like, if the creator of something tells you this is the game plan, this is the story, I think I'd be like, heck yeah, give it. Let me, yes, come on set. Let me, have you here, kind of like what John Favreau did, having George on set with them and talking and this kind of stuff.
yeah,
Like, he freaking invented it. Why wouldn't you take what he says? Like obviously you can put your like, well, we kind of want to spin it this way. Obviously you're going to change some things, but when you have the freaking maker there, use him. His movies lasted for how long? How many,
yeah,
you
I
know?
totally agree. Yeah, I've
Why
been
do
seeing a couple of clips over well, I shouldn't say over the weekend, but between Thursday and Friday and today. Um,
he would,
is Dis-
Aisha, he
is
would.
Disney selling Star Wars?
Here's the thing. I've heard people say that before, but I don't think they would ever because of the revenue alone that brings in. Even though things like their films aren't doing super great, I mean, they just pump out Darth Vader action figures over and over and they'll be set. You know what I mean? Like they're never going to sell Star Wars, I don't think.
Yeah, I
Something
don't
really
know.
big would have to happen for them to. And I
I
would
mean, if they're
laugh my butt
losing
off
money over it,
if, well,
if they're losing,
I would laugh if George bought it back and then redid 7, 8, 9. I would laugh hysterical if he did that.
yeah, yeah,
Be like, oh, okay. And
yeah,
again,
or even
no
hire
diss to
somebody
those
else to do it.
actors because they're just doing what they're told, but good gravy. They blamed
Yeah,
fans for the show failure, but irresponsibly went over 80. How is it the fans? How is it?
yeah. That's
No.
because
Bull That's a cop out.
those are just
That's a cop out.
narcissists who can't admit that they messed up, so they
Yeah.
gotta blame somebody
Did
other than themselves.
honestly, I think they would have been like, if they would have been like, look, we suck. We messed up. We're gonna do, whatever. We hear you guys, give us another chance, whatever. I think if they would have done something, I think it may not have been as harsh, but I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
worst time for
Unfortunately,
bus
that's not
drivers.
how they think. Hi, Aisha.
Oh, I know. Hurry. Okay, Ronnie, you flashed up for a second, then you disappeared. So I did
Who?
see you for a second. The guy that was on here,
Oh,
Ronnie J.
Lightning.
Yeah, he flashed up for a second, but it keeps like going. It went away.
I think the last time he was on too, he was having connection problems. Isn't he from like
Yeah,
New Orleans or something? He's from down
yeah,
south somewhere.
yeah. He's down south. But I think that one was mine because I was having a lot of problems with other people. I couldn't even see other people's too.
Ah,
But I see you just fine. You came on. You were just fine.
right. You were just
But
muted.
yeah, I'm just talking to myself and be like, why isn't you being ignoring? Maybe you walked away. No, you're on mute, dum dum. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Okay, that's gonna be close.
Hey, Kat, you know what I've been wanting
Yeah,
to
yeah.
ask you? If I'm not prying, what religion are you that you don't celebrate Thanksgiving or Christmas and stuff?
I won't talk religion on here because it makes people angry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Religion was
Does
brought
it
up like a few months ago, and I actually
say
had to
again?
delete. Religion was brought up a few months ago
Yeah,
on one of my streams, and I had
yeah.
to delete. I deleted that because of how bad it got.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So I just flat out
Gee.
won't talk about that. I try not to talk about politics, and it gets in a little bit, but you guys
Yeah,
generally
yeah.
like say your piece like real quickly and then change it.
Right,
But I
right.
try not to because I know some people will go off tangents with government stuff, and I'm like, I don't want that on here, please, just because
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah,
causes.
yeah.
But yeah, no, last
Yeah,
time
yeah. No,
religion
I
got
got
brought
you. I
up,
got
it was bad, so I just don't talk
you.
about it on
Wow.
there.
No kidding. No,
So we
some
can
people
talk
can't
later.
handle it, I guess.
We can talk
Yeah,
later
yeah. No, that's
personally,
fine.
but
That's fine.
yeah, yeah,
I just didn't.
yeah,
I didn't realize that it got ugly for some
yeah,
weird
yeah.
reason.
Well, it was also not just people in comments, but um after because the post because I went to bed. I
Yeah.
woke up and there were some very heated comments,
Really?
after,
Oh my
yeah. And
God.
people I
Wow.
didn't know, like I guess people that are subbed, I don't know if they're subbed or not, because you can't remember every single person on there, but it wasn't a name I recognized from
Right,
anybody
right.
talking in the chat or comment, because I've had random comments before from some of my viewers, and these ones I didn't know, but there was like heavy fighting
Wow.
in it.
Jeez.
And I was just like, I will never do that again. So just
Huh.
because it was,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
it was
I
hard.
could totally understand why. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame that some people just aren't mature enough to be able to talk about stuff like that. But
Yeah.
without getting all heated. But yeah,
Yeah.
totally understandable.
I mean, it's hard. It's unfortunate that you can't have your own, opinion and
Mm,
beliefs about certain things without getting attacked or,
right.
making
Yep.
somebody else feel bad. And it's like we
Yeah.
all believe different things. I don't really care. Just, I'm
Exactly.
respectful, you be respectful. Like we can be
It's what
adults about
makes
it,
the
but
world go round. If everybody was
yeah.
the same, it'd be friggin' boring as hell.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
no, no. You can't do that.
Yeah, I get apparently not, huh? Jeez.
No, no. But like I
I
said,
don't know
we'll
if
talk
it's
after.
younger generations or ignorance or what. I don't know, but yeah,
Oh, look who woke up.
who woke up? Who's that, Michael?
Hey, yeah, I'm here to talk religion and politics. You ready?
How you doing, Mike?
I've been ailing with some serious back pain since Thursday night, so
Oh
Well,
yeah,
I
yeah.
told
You
him we
said
were.
something about
it's
taking
early. It's
Monday
early.
off, huh?
I
Well, I
took
told him we
Friday
were.
off.
Well, I told
Yeah,
him we
had
were
Friday off.
talking, and then I didn't hear from you, and I was like, I think he's asleep.
Yeah, I did. I fell asleep for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What'd you do? Wreck it back at work?
I'm going back to work tomorrow, so I'm not
No, but
100%, but I'm
did
gonna
you
be.
wreck your back at work?
Yeah, I did. I heard it at work. Yes.
Sorry,
Sorry
Ronnie
to hear
J.
that. I know the feeling, my friend. I know that feeling.
Pop
Yeah, I
just
think
said
it's
my
called getting
religion
old.
is Jedi. No, wait, I meant Sith. Good job. But I think you're a little confused, sir.
Pelps is here. G'day, Pelps.
Hey, Palps.
Yeah,
If it helps
I
at
get it,
all.
Aisha. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. 3 hot topics
Okay,
so far.
so
Sequel
we're not
trilogy,
talking religion and
politics, and
politics. Okay.
Bear. He goes 3 hot topics so far. Sequel trilogy, politics, and religion.
It's all right,
Yeah,
Bear. I'm here
yeah,
to save the day, mate. I'm here to save the day.
yeah. There you go. There you go.
Okay. And from now, how long will it take Kat to kick me out? Let's see.
But also, FYI, it's not really a religious faith thing. It's just we just don't do it. So,
Right, right.
there's not really a religious thing behind it. We just don't do it.
Huh.
Whatever. You should be thankful every day,
Yeah,
type
true,
thing.
true,
So,
true.
What's
are you
going
not
on?
thankful every day there, Michael? Is that why you made a comment? Mm.
No. We're not talking about religious or politics. So just.
I didn't say I didn't say that. I just said, were you having a comment?
Yeah, Michael, are you thankful your back hurts?
God damn, my back
You
hurts.
thankful to take a nap?
Uh,
Nothing wrong with
as much
having
as
a
I used to
snooze on a
love naps,
Sunday.
I hate them now.
Well,
Hey,
How?
Ricardo.
Why? Why did you? No, I remember. No, no.
okay. So we're discussing Bobby. Right. All right.
Michael, my Top Gun wingman, Pop says.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, and then Aisha says it's the producer of Dirty Star Wars. Hey, Michael.
Dirty Star Wars.
Wow.
I don't think I'm in that loop.
I mean, you're kind of on the same par as Rum,
I
so
must
I
have
would
been
agree with
asleep.
that statement.
I think Roman and I we come up with a
Listen,
great
I
Star
think
Wars.
Aisha, I think they could make a segment show together because they mesh well with with that. I think they could totally do a segment on Rum Show with that.
Seriously, I've already got some ideas. What about we
No,
do a
you do not talk about it on my show. You keep it on his show.
Star Wars version of Cheers? There you go. We could do a Star Wars version of Cheers. We could have all the
There you go.
events that happen around the local cantina.
There you go.
Who would be Cliff?
We could have. Who could be Cliff?
Okay,
You
why don't
gotta
you
have
guys
a
pick that
Cliff.
out now? Why don't you guys pick that out now? Start talking. Suggestions in the chat for the guys.
Let's have Cliff portrayed as
Where is
let's see. How about an annoying protocol droid that's just always
Yeah,
wrong,
there you
like
go.
like the
C3PO with
polar,
mustache.
yeah, like a C3PO that's just never right, just always wrong. Just yeah, we can have that, and just always giving out information.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. We could have a Gungan doing Woody Harrelson's part. You know, the goofy bartender. Um, oh man, this thing writes itself.
it writes itself. Wow.
Actually, C3PO would make a good Frasier.
No, please don't. My head is hurting enough just thinking about it. Oh. I'm sorry, what did you say, Mr.
No,
Beats?
it's all good.
C3PO should be Frasier on
Yeah,
Cheers.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. Actually, it's not.
Oh, man.
And then you can have Yoda as Clifford.
Oh, yeah.
That would be great hearing Yoda talk facts.
What about a big fat Wookiee as Norm just sits there, just guzzling
Yeah, there you go. A Jabba. Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, Jabba as Norm.
Should we be writing this down?
Probably should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not at all. Although we should write it down because if it comes on Disney Plus, we'll know they were listening.
All right, hold on. Let me get it. I got my notepad from my book thing. I was writing stuff down it. So trying to figure out the murderer. Okay. Now start over and tell me who you had again.
All right, so we got C-3PO as Fraser.
Yeah, sounds good.
We got Yoda as Clifford.
Hold on.
Cliff Clavin.
Okay. Who was what again after
Yoda as
3PO? Oh,
Yoda
Yoda.
as Cliff Clavin.
Yeah, for
Correct.
sure.
George
Okay.
Peterson is that his name? George
Jabba the
Peterson?
Hutt. We thought
Yeah,
Jabba.
Jabba the Hutt.
Norm.
Wait, Jabba was George or no? Norm.
Yeah. Well,
Norm,
I mean, we
Norm,
can't.
Norm.
We'll have a Hutt species as Norm. We'll have a Yoda species. We can't have the actual. We can't use the
Right,
actual
right.
names.
Right, but I'm just putting it. So Jabba was George?
Yeah, Norm.
Okay. Or Norm?
No,
Okay.
Norm.
Norm. Okay.
Are we gonna have? Are we gonna have Becky or Diane, or are we gonna have them both? Or because I'm
Well,
having a
we could
hard
always
time
do
with
a
the female
cameo.
character.
We could always do a cameo. Well, actually, Diane was with Fraser for a while,
Yeah, she was, and then
so Sam could have whoever.
you got Lilith. You got to have Lilith too.
Oh, Lilith. Yeah, we got to have Lilith.
Because Lilith was just completely out there. Good
So
Who
who
the
you
hell
bringing
would be
up?
Lilith? Can't have Leia as Lilith.
Instead of Princess, get played a lot. I could be Daphne. There you go.
We need a Carla too.
The cocky bartender is going to be hard. A womanizing bartender.
Well, we could always have Han as a bartender.
I mean, you know.
Han makes a good bartender. He even looks like a bartender.
I mean, we don't have to go the exact route of Cheers, but we can have a Cheers-like show. Imagine that, a
So
Star Wars weekly bar comedy.
you only got 3 down. You got anybody else you're set on?
We're don't know, we're brain.
Well, let's make Carla R2D2.
Ooh. Yeah.
So Carla's
You know,
R2.
put a curly wig on R2 and bam.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, got another one of
Or
those
that in
stupid
parentheses, curly
humid
wig on R2.
days.
Yeah. Leia would have to
No, I
be
still can't see you, hon.
I don't know who Leia would be, either Diane or
Mr. B as coach. Diane. Okay, Diane.
Obi-Wan would have to be coach.
I mean, actually, you know, we could set the bar near another spaceport because then you've got an endless supply of guest characters every week. You know, just popping into the spaceport visiting, like, you know, so you could go a whole heap of
Mando shows up to
species.
the bar with Grogu.
Yeah, I mean that could happen.
You have to have Zeb at the bar. He's got to stop by.
Or you can even have Dr. Ezron as a coach.
Wow. Now I've just made everyone crazy with my crazy thoughts. Trying to work out characters for a Star Wars bar.
Chewbacca would have to be Woody.
Oh.
Oh, who else is that?
I mean, I think we've covered sort of the main cast, but
Yeah.
Fraser, Cliff, Norm,
we
Carla,
still really haven't got
Diane,
a Sam.
Coach, and
I don't
Woody.
know. Sam Malone, like, that's a tough one. That's,
What's
What,
that?
Sam?
yeah.
Well, Stanley would have to be stuck with Han Solo, I think.
It would have to be someone of that sort of, wouldn't it? Some cocky character like that.
Yeah. I mean, he can't be Luke.
Nah.
Can't be Vader. I guess you
See,
could have it as. I guess you could have Vader as Sam. He could tell you what you want to drink.
You can have him as
Yeah.
Anakin.
I mean, I guess maybe a next Jedi or something. You know, like Sam brag about his baseball years. You could have the ex-Jedi bragging about when he used to fight in the Clone Wars and stuff. Oh, I don't know. Before he left the Jedi Order.
Vader could do that too. You know, brag about how he ruled the galaxy and all that other shit.
I can't believe, like, Cheers is still one of those shows that gets rerun everywhere.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's on our MeTV on our local channels, like
It's
every few days.
It's funny
Talk
when
about getting
Cheers was
yeah.
when Cheers was a huge thing. I went into Boston and we went to the bar, and it looked nothing like it on the inside. I was so disappointed.
Yeah, that would be a thing. Given that they used to film
And nobody
in
knew my
studio.
name.
No one knew. See, that is really disappointing.
Very disappointing.
Uh,
Went in, rose my arms up for greetings, and nobody knew me.
Oh, nice. Nice cat. Nice.
I'll have to work out next Saturday. I guess it's Friday evening your time.
Ronnie J, I'm gonna close out on my laptop and then come back in and see if that helps you, okay?
Because I've got a Comic-Con I'm going to go to. So if you want me to film and cross from it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. When's that?
Well,
Next weekend?
Well, that'll be next Friday for you guys, because Saturday for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It'll be like Saturday morning for me, but early Friday night for you guys, I think.
I haven't been
sure.
to any Comic Cons, and recently Rhode Island had one, and I missed it.
No.
This is the one we did a live from last year. It was a Christmas Comic Con we had here in my city.
You guys
So
have
it's a
a
Christmas
lot, huh?
comic. Well, we used to get one a year from this particular major company. There's a company that goes around Australia, and they're known as the Oz Comic Con, and they do a show in every major city in Australia throughout the year, and they bring in a lot of guests for autographs and stuff. But they decided to try out last year a Christmas one to see if anyone would come to a second con, but have it just smaller, slightly smaller. But there was a lot of retail, there was a lot of cosplay, there was a lot of interesting stuff last year. So anyway, I didn't think they were having it this year, and about 3 weeks ago I get an email saying it's back on. I'm like, wow. So I brought myself an early bird ticket, and well, yeah, I mean, so last time I went, I got Emily Swallow. I met meet and greet with Emily Swallow, who's the armourer, of course. So
Yeah, yeah.
I got to hang out with her for a little bit. She was cool.
Nice.
She was really nice, actually.
Yeah, she looks nice on her interviews. She seems very humble.
And I think it also helped that I was one of her first early people that she met
Yeah.
with that day. So she probably wasn't sick of people and stuff by then. She was probably,
Right.
all
Right. Yeah.
enthusiastic. I should imagine that if you spend literally like 6 hours at a con
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah. It gets
and
old.
you're spending an hour and a half, signing, and then another, 45 minutes to an hour doing photos, and then you're probably on some stage being interviewed, and then there's probably time in between. You probably end up spending like 6 hours at the con for the day, and then you probably have
I'm
a
sure.
second autograph session in the afternoon. So
Yeah.
yeah,
And then you got to do it again the next day.
well, yeah, these are a 2-day event. So I normally go
Right.
on the Sunday, but I thought I'd try and go on the Saturday this time since I'm not working. So
It
well,
seems like you guys
I'm not
have a
working because
con
I'm
every
going to
other month.
well, we had last month it was expensive, so I didn't want to spend the money going to something that I wouldn't appreciate as much as, say, what I'm going to do next weekend. They had a gaming one. We had like a gaming con, and that's on once a year annually. But it's all about, all your video games and stuff like that. So I've been to a couple of them, but I don't know. I'm not a big video gamer, so I don't get as much out of it, if you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
They have tabletop gaming there, and that it doesn't. I was going to say it interests me just to watch them how they play it and stuff, but does it interest me that I'm going to get into it? No, no. So, but like you watch people playing Warhammer for a little while or something, or you know what I mean, like one of those games. And I've seen I've been to also at that gaming con they had a section with all these people doing Pokemon,
Awesome, Terry.
and I like the hundreds of people just at all these tables just playing Pokemon.
I
They had
don't
all
see
their own
you,
cards
Ronnie.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
Real quick, Terry, do you have those links set up yet? Because if you do, I'll find them and then I can post them on here for you if you want. If you don't, like when you do, let me know and then I can still repost it on my channel for you if you want. All right, keep going, guys.
anyway, so yeah, it came up. I'm not sure if Zombie's coming up to meet me for it or not, but we'll see. Because he said he was going to, but I haven't. I told him
Did he get
when we
his
were
car
going.
fixed?
Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm not sure. So, oh well.
He might not have gotten that fixed yet.
Anyway, either way, I'll either meet Zombie there or I'll take you guys around. Cats community. But yeah, we'll just have to work out a time because I'm probably going to be there earlier than what you normally stream next Saturday. That's all.
Right.
So it might
What's
be.
that noise?
I don't know. All right,
Okay,
Mr. B, you
what
talk
can
a
you
little
hear?
bit. It's like a
Because you might be hearing there's kids behind me playing in the swimming pool,
it sounds like a robot.
screaming out.
Yeah, that's what it probably is. They're just
Here,
skipping in while you're talking.
I'm gonna mute Michael. You talk, Mr. B. I'm gonna see if it keeps happening while you're talking.
Oh no, it was happening all the time when Michael was talking. I don't think it's
Okay. Now I'm gonna mute you. All right, Michael, talk.
Talk.
No, you gotta talk to see if that noise keeps coming up.
What noise?
The noise we were just talking about.
I can't hear no noise.
I know. I said I need you to keep talking to see if it's on your end or not.
Yeah. Well, Aisha's probably made the appropriate comment. Somebody will be there, even if he has the
Okay,
pinch
it
of
is
golf
coming from
cart.
yours.
I don't know how. I'm in my headset. All right.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna mute. You guys talk, okay? Okay, you guys actually both have to talk when I mute. Don't just come on.
No, I don't think it's me. I think it's possibly the kids in the background that where Michael is.
No, it could be even my headset, but I don't understand why it's not linking properly. I just swapped the ears over.
Can you hear it, Michael?
No, I wasn't hearing anything really.
Okay, see, I just heard a kid yell, and that's different from the sound that I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, it's not hot here. It's
Here, I'm gonna kick you out. Reset your headset after I kick you out, and then come back on, okay?
all right.
It's driving me crazy. Driving crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, they are both at Cat. Do you want me to send them? Yes, that would be great, and then I can just post them here for you. Absolutely. Sunby will be there, Michael, even if he has to pitch a golf cart or pinch a golf cart. Yeah, 100%. I'm looking forward to it, Palps. I haven't had a chance to play with it yet due to work. Oh, should be fun, Terry. Should be fun. All right. I can't look at the bottom half anymore. It's driving me crazy. Oh boy. Where's the other box? There it is. Ow. Alrighty. So that's oh, it could be like that right there. Could be that or on that side of those red. Okay. Oh, because there's something similar. Get this out. The ship is over. I'm gonna have to take more pain meds. Holy crap, my head hurts. Oh. Okay, gotta read public.
Yeah, apparently Canada's postal service is on strike.
Is it?
Yeah, I've I don't know if you know this, but I typically send packages up to Papa Gord,
Yeah.
and I sent him a hammerhead a while ago, and he hasn't gotten it because his post office is on strike.
I bet that really sucks for Rick too. Then with his orders that go
with his
out,
business, yeah.
that's hard.
Yeah,
Sucks.
I don't know what happens in situations like that, because you would think that people still got to pay their bills and stuff like that. You know?
They got to get through it somehow. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, unless all those companies make it the customer's responsibility now.
Right.
I could easily see that.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're not gonna let it like just sit there.
Yeah. Not for money. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
Hell no.
Let's see. Aisha says, I bought a retro CD Walkman. It has Bluetooth and is rechargeable. Nice. Took me back to the early 80s. Nice. That's awesome.
I still got my Sony cassette Walkman.
Nice. I remember I had saved up and I bought a Walkman because I wanted something to listen to on the way home when I'd walk from school, you know. And I remember thinking, yeah, this is awesome technology.
Yeah,
Having a Walkman.
Yeah, no kidding.
And then when you would upgrade to a CD player, but you'd walk it because I'd have, you know, headsets my headphones going in from my backpack, having there, and then he would
Yeah.
skip, like, oh crap, and then he'd buy, a Discman with his anti-skip, and it would still skip, and you're like, crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like all
Yeah.
my
I had
CDs,
one
I
of
still have
those.
them, but they're all scratched. They're all
Yeah.
scratched.
I get all my CDs somewhere.
Yeah,
Throw them away.
they're in my car because my car's old, so I still have my car has a cassette player in it with my CD player. So
Oh, no kidding. That's funny.
yeah,
That's
it's a
funny.
2003, so yeah, it's still
Actually, I think my Forerunner might have a cassette
works
player
great
in
still
it
though.
too.
Works great still.
I'm
Not a
not
problem.
sure. Might be thinking of my wife's too.
Yeah. Michael, you can talk to see if we hear the robot anymore.
Oh, what?
Okay, I don't hear it anymore, so I think you fixed it.
I'm a robot.
No. Wow. Not, no, no.
No, you're not
No.
a robot. Okay. Ah!
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
gosh. Scared me.
I'm kind of jealous of the kids swimming in the pool.
What are you, a lifeguard?
I used to be. And
No,
a
are you a
swimming teacher.
lifeguard now? Or are you just there watching the kids in the pool?
No, I'm
Creepy. Creepy. That's so
No.
creepy, Mr. B.
no,
Jeez.
meaning I wanted to be in the pool, enjoying the water.
Do we need to call your parole officer again?
Yeah, jeez. I wasn't saying that. Jeez. No, it sounds like they're having good fun in the water. I like a good
The
swim.
water. Oh, look, you're having fun in the water.
In the water, mate. Have a swim down in the billabong, mate.
No, that's too much.
What?
Don't
Billabong?
understand that. Yeah, don't understand that one.
Mm.
You had me for a little bit, but no, don't. That's over my head now.
Billabong's just like a small body of water. That's all.
Okay.
Would you say that's one of the toughest puzzles you've done, Kat?
No, I've had harder.
Don't start me.
Don't go there, Michael.
I still haven't finished my
Have you
Death
heard
Star
my song,
puzzle.
Mr. B?
What's that?
Have you heard my song?
Your song?
I'm still working on my Death Star puzzle.
What,
I
the
haven't
one that
finished
you and
it.
Rum were having a contest on?
No. My 2,000 piece one. That's still on my coffee table.
When are you and Rum doing that on the 20th of December, aren't you?
Yes, it's
Oh,
on the
that's
20th.
right. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna do a show on the 11th. I'm a guest on a show on the 11th. Then me and Nick are doing a show on the 14th with Steph. And then this week I'll find out when Leslie wants to do a show. And then on the 20th is Rum. So I have like 6 different shows, not including my
Okay.
weekend shows that I'm going to be doing, or that I always do. So it's going to be a busy, 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 busy month.
Yeah, it is.
I'm already tired of thinking of it. All right. It says I also have 2 of them, Mr. B, still working. Nice. Okay, in honor of Kat, I have made my own movie night last night, Arthur 1 and Arthur 2, with Dudley Moore and Liza Minnelli. Nice. Michael from
That
Down
was
Under, the professional dirty mind Aussie. I mean, accurate.
that was a funny movie at the time.
Come on. I'm just your typical Aussie male. You've heard zombie.
Yeah, there's not
Muzzer,
much difference from you guys.
even Muzzer lets them slip. See, Muzzer just knows when to bite his tongue.
Yeah,
That's
he's
all.
smart.
That's all.
Yay,
That's the only
I'm a
difference.
stupid piece. You know, he knows when not to poke the bear. You're like, oh, you want to hear my song, Mr. B? I didn't get me
What do you
kicked out and pissed my cat off last night at all.
All
Hmm.
I picked up a McFarlane Catwoman with her motorcycle.
Nice.
It's a pretty
right.
cool figure.
Who's got that?
Doesn't Rum still have that or got that too? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I think it's somebody else, and that is why I picked it up because I've never seen it before.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
on
maybe
his side,
somebody showed it online. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it was just online.
Yeah, I did too. That's what made me get it.
Right. Okay. Cool. So
It's a
I'm not
pretty cool
crazy.
set. I'm pretty impressed with it.
Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I love it when.
Have you guys seen that new technology that they're doing on the Hot Toys with the silicone skin?
No. On the what?
I'm skeptical about that. It didn't work for Hasbro with the Hyperreal.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
I
Those
thought the
Hyperreal statues
hyperreals were
fell
pretty
apart.
cool looking.
They were cool looking, but they famously fall apart. So
I haven't had any problems with mine.
yeah, I think
I was
it
just thinking
might
it would
come
be
down
cool if they
to
did that with the 6-inch.
yeah. I think that and it makes it quite expensive to get it right, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Those
Because
hyperreals
those
were a
hyper
little more money.
those Hyperreals were like 120 in Australia.
Really?
Wow. Guess what? After all the controversy, and there was even some you could see on the shelf that was starting to
Oh
deteriorate
wow.
and crack. The skin was starting to
Wow, no
deteriorate
kidding.
and crack. Yeah. So, people were buying them on clearance, like for $15 here in the end.
Yeah, that's how I got mine. I got mine at a clearance store.
And
Yep.
believe it or not, I actually saw it for that price and still didn't buy one.
Yeah. No, I
So
wanted
I
the Vader,
just,
but I got the Luke, and my
yeah,
Luke is still
that's what happened
intact.
with me
It looks
too.
great.
The Vader disappeared and Luke was
Yeah.
the only one left for some reason.
Yeah. No, so I ended up picking up the Luke, and mine's still fine.
There you go. Oh, I can't believe I started to yawn after having a snooze. I guess it's just because I've done nothing for 3 days virtually.
Yeah, I was telling Kat the same thing earlier. I've just been so tired and lazy like this weekend.
Right.
Probably because it gets darker earlier here.
Yeah, that throws you off, doesn't it?
Oh, big time. Especially when you're so used to it staying light till like 7, 8 o'clock, and now it's 4, 5 o'clock gets dark.
You see, I'm the opposite. I'm getting used to being,
Yeah, more daylight.
Daylight, and it's 8 o'clock at night, and I'm like, oh my god, I thought it was only 5 o'clock. Like,
Yeah. Oh, I
I've
love
lost
that.
3 hours somehow. It's just like, what the hell? Anyway, because like daylight saving here, when it's at its height, it sometimes doesn't get like dark until like after 9 p.m.
Yeah, same here.
So it's like really late. So
Yeah, no, I enjoy days like that. Getting too old for this winter
I love
crap.
them. I love them. I love them too, man. I love them too. And it's not as dark for me in the morning either. It gets light earlier too.
Yeah.
So I've got that going for me too because
Ricardo has a thing on the hyperreal thing you guys are talking about.
What was that?
He said, Ricardo says the hyperreal Luke and Darth Vader are good figures. If you leave them alone in the packages, they deteriorate when you mess around with them too much.
Yeah, that's what
Like
I
a
would
waste
figure.
of money.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's scary that I actually saw some that were deteriorating in the package. It's like they didn't even survive the packing process.
Hmm.
It's
That's
like,
weird.
wow. And like after that, they haven't tried to revisit it or correct it. So maybe that's just they
Probably
thought
because
it
they
was
didn't
too.
sell well.
No, well, that's
They were
because
probably
of all the
overpriced.
problems.
Yeah, overpriced.
As I said, that they did have that history that they were, not great. So. All right. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah,
Gotta
because
get
I
the air
saw that
conditioner
Wonder
on.
Woman hot toy with the silicone body, and it's flawless. I couldn't
Yeah.
believe how amazing it looked.
Yeah, I think Hasbro just like, okay, let's make some premium adult collecting figures, so to speak, and let's try this technology out, but we'll do it cheaper. And their cheaper way didn't work, even though they decided to put it on the shelves. That's the way I look at it. They just didn't have the right material, basically.
Right. I'm sure they'll perfect it someday.
Well, I don't know whether it'd be worth their while to even revisit it. So, given, as we said, sales weren't great either, and maybe they're along the lines of thinking, well, if we bring out a new edition that's improved, are people going to buy them, or are they going to be skeptical after being burnt the first time? So that might affect sales, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Whoa.
Okay, I posted those for you, Cherry, for people to hit the reminders on them.
Posted what? What have you done? You've been asked again. Ronnie's seeing if you can see him. No? Oh, his cat muted. Does that mean I
I
can
found
sing my
them and then it
song?
was gone. What?
Nothing. I'm innocent.
That's bullcrap, but okay.
I'm
You're
innocent.
welcome,
Would I do
Terry.
anything misbehave?
Yes, you do things all the time that piss me off, and you just laugh about it, which then pisses me off more. Like now.
That's Ozzy.
Bull.
Wasn't it? Someone appeared and disappeared.
Yeah, it's Ronnie. He was on the show before, and then like he got it like dropped him. You're welcome, Terry. No worries. And then I haven't been seeing him, and I finally saw him, and then he dropped again. Like I don't know what's going
He needs a Starlink.
Well, he's
on.
probably
Right?
saying it himself right now, but it sounds like his state needs to do some serious uh, internet improvement.
Paul just got one of those, didn't he? The Starlink
Yeah.
satellite.
Yeah, he got it set up for his house out there, and he logged in
Yeah, it said it was
last
working
night, and it
great.
seemed great. Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty impressive that it works from that far away. So
yeah. For $120, you can't beat that.
no,
There you go. Did you see any, Mr. B? Was there any Hasbro bargains to be had on the Black Friday sales? Whatever.
I didn't really see any. I jumped on Hasbro today. I mean, they got sales, but nothing on anything that I need.
Yeah, right.
You know, just all older figures, and I only collect Black Series, so I got no interest in looking at the Marvel and stuff.
Yeah, guess
Um,
what? I'm the Black Series only too, mate. So I
yeah,
don't collect anything but that, and of course my
the
Gundam now.
Gundams. Yeah, yeah. No, I went over to Big Bad Toy Store, take a look at some of their Mythic Legions and Hot Toys. They're having a hell of a sale for Hot Toys. I guess if you buy two, you get one free, or if you spend
Wow.
over 300, I think you get a free Hot Toy. You know, of their choosing. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay. So
I
they'll
mean
just
that's a
send
good.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say again.
they'll just send you some random figure that they've
No,
got too
no,
many
no.
of in the
Like
warehouse.
no, they already got like one picked out. You know, so like say like if you buy
Oh, okay.
the two Boba Fett's, you get a Mandalorian for free. You know,
Oh,
but
that's awesome.
every day they change the figure, the free figure. So
Ah,
so
that's
I
cool.
guess if they got a listing of the free figure, I guess you can hold out until that one's up for free, you know.
Well, I mean, I
But
guess there might be some stuff for Cyber Monday, eh?
oh, I'm sure there is, yeah. I think the sale
Yeah.
actually goes from Black Friday to Cyber Monday.
I'm really annoyed. Like, I don't know why this is like first world problems, just because I can't afford to buy them all, but they've dropped them all at the same time. There's all these deluxe figures,
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah,
or these twin packs. So
yeah. The
I went
twin
into
packs,
my
yeah.
version of GameStop because I had to pick up a figure that I paid a deposit on. You know, like
Yeah,
so I went and
pre-order.
picked that up, and I was looking on the shelf, and they've got like there's a Droidica, so that's a big deluxe.
Yeah.
There was the twin pack, the Super Battle Droid, which is another one I'd love.
With
There-
the regular battle droid.
yeah, there's a droid on the Stap, which I've always wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
That's out as well. And then I noticed the other day they had IG-12, which is a deluxe
Oh,
because that's the one
with the
with
Grogu.
Grogu
Yeah,
in the chest, and the two, little Babu Frick dudes, whatever, are in there as well.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then the other one they have there on the shelf is so there's 6 all over $90 that I want to buy. All the droids from
Oh,
Mandalorian.
R5 and the pit droids. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd love that too. So, and they're all out at the same time now. They're all
yeah,
sitting on the shelf. It's like if I choose the wrong one, because I can't afford to buy them all in one hit, it's like if
Right.
I pick this one, will the other one be the one that sells out first, or you know what I mean? Like it's
I
driving me
would
crazy.
grab the stat.
Yeah, see, that's the one I thought I should have walked out with,
Yeah,
but I
I
already
would.
spent $100 on figures, so I didn't want to spend any more for the day. So
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
picked up half more on Heath Speeder, and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and I picked up well, look, I gave up trying to complete Black Series, so I
Yeah.
thought I'd try
I
and
did
just
too.
complete certain movies or shows.
Right.
So I've been trying to get every Mandalorian figure, right, to see if I could get at least collect all of the Mandalorians. But I've already fallen behind on that, so I guess that's not going to happen for me now. But the other figure I got was one of the Mandalorians, you know.
What, the
All
Shriek
right,
Hawk?
you guys, they're saying that weird beeping sound is getting really bad again.
Yeah,
Did you
I can hear
restart
it too.
did somebody did you restart your phone at all, Michael, when you left?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. What the crap does that mean? Yeah,
I
no?
said yes.
You said yeah, nah. I don't know what the hell yeah, nah means. To me, my head says yes, no. So what does yeah, nah mean?
I'll try leaving and coming back. See if it's me.
All right. Well, something just needs to get reset. Like I don't know what's going on with it. But
You know, reset my
they're
phone and
saying in the
everything.
comments that it's getting bad. Michael, talk again.
Hello.
You gotta talk. Talk. Every time I ask you to
Well,
talk, you stop talking. Like, what the crap is that? Well, hey, talk. Hello. And then
opposite.
silence. What is
I live
that?
in the opposite world. Yeah. Well, I
No,
can't hear anything.
I think, okay, when you left,
So
did you
so
actually
is it
restart your
gone?
phone? No. Did you
Yes, I
actually
restarted
restart?
my phone for the third time.
Okay. What did you do with your headset? Did you take your headset off, put it in its thing and then take it out too? Or what?
Yes.
I don't know what's
Yes.
going on.
Is it still there?
Right for that second, it wasn't. Keep talking though.
Yeah. Is it still there? That's what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't for a second and then it went back to it. So you said like a few things and it wasn't there and then all of a sudden I don't know if you're messing with something and then it stopped.
Does your headset chargeable or is it plug in?
Mine's Wi-Fi,
You
Bluetooth,
mean
whatever.
Bluetooth? Yeah. Okay, Aisha says I'm clear, but Mr. B sounds like Darth Vader. See, I don't think he sounds like Darth Vader. Does he sound better now? Okay, and then Aisha says that Michael's cutting out. Okay. No, I don't see you, Ronnie. You like flashed up for like 5 seconds, and when I got the mouse over to you, it like disappeared again. Oh.
Am I making noise?
No, so far no. Keep talking though.
You're not talking.
You say 2 words, then you stop talking. I need you to talk like say a complete sentence for me, like a
Yeah,
complete.
you need a paragraph or something.
Okay, I will say a complete sentence for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I can
doing it
hear it.
still. Yeah.
All right. Let me do this.
It almost sounds like another signal's cutting in.
Yeah.
How's that?
Keep talking.
I'm just unplugged my headset. That's all. I got you on
No,
loudspeaker.
I hear a buzzing, but that's not as bad because I think it's like a
No,
fan or something. But
that'll be this. That'll be my air conditioner. There
yeah,
you go.
that's fine. That's not annoying. It's the that's annoying.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, it's weird. I've never
I
heard
think
that come out
StreamYard
of
just hates
Mike's
us.
mic before.
I know, like it's never happened before ever.
Well, normally,
Do I make coffee or what?
yeah, why not? Oh well,
It's
I forget what time of night it is for you.
it's 2:15 in the morning.
I mean, it's an hour earlier than your normal coffee time.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm wondering.
I mean, you did sleep
And
for
that's
5 hours,
typically
so
and that time, Cat, is typically an
yeah.
hour before I typically make my coffee. So we're
See,
looking at 2 hours before I typically get up.
right? There you
I
go.
mean, I doubt I'll be going to sleep for 2 hours.
No, I mean, you could probably by the time, Lego studs come on, you'll be ready for your nap.
Oh, jeez.
Lego studs. Yeah, that comes on when I'm at work.
Yeah. I can even catch a nap in between yours
Yeah.
and his. I just hate doing that, taking multiple naps because it just messes up my sleeping pattern.
Yeah. Ricardo says, yeah, coffee sounds good, Mr. B. I think I'm gonna make coffee too.
All right,
This is a
Ricardo,
virus
I'll
from
have
Rum's.
coffee with
Yeah,
you. You
it is
bastard.
Rum's. Rum gave us a virus on my stream from the doghouse. That's
Pardon?
rude. I said Rum gave us a virus from the doghouse. Rude.
No, surely not.
I mean, he
All
does
right.
have gonorrhea syphilis, so why not a virus too?
Oh wow.
Oh,
All right,
God.
I'm going to be making a little noise here. I'm just going to mute you for a sec.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
He's gone all barista on us.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. B, the barista.
Why is your phone doing
Who
it?
knew that the B in Mr. B stood for barista? There you go. We've solved the mystery, everyone.
Wait, I need you to keep talking because I keep talking for a
Ronnie's
moment.
back. Ronnie's back. See if can you see him?
Okay, when I say keep talking, it means don't stop talking until I tell you to, please.
Well, I got nothing to say. Like that's ridiculous.
You
Like
could say random crap, cats,
I can
football,
sing my song.
soccer, boxes,
I
blanket.
can
I don't
sing
care.
my
Just
song.
keep talking. Goodness gracious. I swear.
uh, well, Smoking wants to get some whiskey in his coffee there, Mr. B, if you're listening.
Okay,
So
thank you.
Smoking wants
You
one.
can stop talking now. Hold on. I'm gonna reset some things. Be back.
Jeez. So, Mr. Barista, we've worked it out. The secret, the B in Mr. B's name. There you go, guys. It's been revealed. We all thought it was going to be something different, didn't we? But no. Okay, which way does this go? All right. So what's going on? The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Thanks, Mr. Peltz. Was that for so I had something to say? That's good. I like it. I like it big time. Yeah, I won't abuse it there, Smoking, because you know what's going to happen. She's listening. I wouldn't get away with saying anything. See? I can even hear her lurking in the background.
The heck is that hanging?
If you keep looking at camera, you might get a cat sighting. Oh, no. Oh, we did get a cat sighting. A Garfield
What?
sighting.
Bless you.
Jeez, Ron will be spewing.
It's not the
Wait till I
pajama
tell him
shirt.
I saw
It's just a
Garfield
regular.
tonight.
It's just
Oh,
a regular
no.
Garfield shirt. It's not the pajama shirt. It's fine. It's different. You saw nothing. Move along.
All right, coffee brewing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you notice that I had the freedom and I didn't know what to do with it? It's like I've been institutionalized, I've been in the doghouse so long. Getting smacked by a cat all the time.
Michael has
I just
freedom of
don't know
speech
when the
from
doors are
Cat. It's
open
a
and I'm free.
miracle. Whatever.
Jeez.
Quick
Sad
brown
state of mental affairs.
over. Ah! I should say Mr. B as Darth Vader. That's doing something for me. Woohoo. I mean, I don't blame you. Darth Vader's hot, so I get it. I get it, hun.
Was there a
It
Vader?
is a
Oh,
thing. Doesn't bother
actually, yeah, no, there's lots of
doesn't bother us
Vaders
with
in Cat's
helmets.
room. Yeah.
What? That's Cat's hand coming up to slap you upside your head, Michael. Yep. Yep.
Is that what you think? I'm going to get slapped across the head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or in the back of the head. Pop.
I'm tipping she won't slap me. She'll just punch me. She'll deck me.
I mean, that's always an option too.
And then if she got Rum and me together in the same room, she'd probably
Lord help me.
be like a left-right combo or something. It'd be
Ah,
whack whack. I can see it right now.
I still can't see you,
Yeah.
Ronnie, at all.
So that goes like that. Uh-huh.
Ronnie had better luck with his phone, it seemed.
Yeah. Let's see. Bear says howling from the doghouse outside to get attention with
Yeah, no,
Michael,
howling
Zombie,
doesn't
and
work.
Rum.
Smoking
Oh, you want attention, Bear?
doesn't
Okay, I'll
work
give
at
you
all.
attention.
No use howling
Gonna.
from the
What do you
doghouse.
what do you
It's
need, Bear?
ignored.
I'll give you attention. What do you need?
Tough love. Telling you, it's tough
Hey,
love.
Bear, I got a question for you. Have you ever tried venison tacos?
All right.
Oh, so good.
I got to
Why
mute
not?
for a few minutes.
Let's just
I'll be
add a
back.
different color. Oh, what's going on? I don't even know if anyone can hear me. Ronnie's
Hey,
backstage. If you
What do you
can hear
mean? Of
Cat.
course we can hear you. So what's going on?
Oh, okay. I hear you. So stop saying that name. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Oh, lost Mr. B though. Stop saying his name. That little guy will pop up. Welcome back.
big fingers, little buttons.
Bear says, yes, I have Mr. B. Like 90% of my meat intake is
Oh,
venison or salmon.
Nice.
Aisha
Nice.
says she can hear you, Michael.
Yeah, I got to get more venison in my system.
All right, I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be back. behave. I hear
Venison and
everything.
salmon.
She's talking to you,
Wow.
Michael.
Yeah, salmon's very popular in Australia.
Do you guys have salmon in Australia?
Very
Michael?
popular. Venison, not so much. Like, you can get it, but it's, I don't know. It's not in just your average run-of-the-mill meat section at a grocery
No, I
store.
mean,
You'd
I
have to
mean,
go to like
can you
some
fish
sort of
for them there?
exotic sort of specialty butcher to
No,
get
can
that
you fish
in
for them?
Australia. Venison.
I don't think Michael can hear me. Can anyone hear me?
I mean, Aussies, we eat a fair amount of fish as well, I guess. Like the UK, fish and chip shops are pretty popular in Australia.
Can you hear
And
me,
then you
Mike?
got your more exotic seafood restaurants, you know, where you go and get your lobster and your crayfish or whatever. And, yeah, your big prawns, not shrimp, by the way.
I can hear Michael, but I don't know if he can hear me.
What else?
Apparently not. Cat, can you hear me?
Lamb's really popular in Australia, so lamb's a very popular dish in Australia, and of course beef is.
Mike's headphone must died. Can you hear me, Michael? Now his mic's not working.
What's going on? Oh, no.
Can you hear me, Mike? Michael.
Sorry, I had a big, massive cat fight. I can hear you
I can't
both.
hear anyone.
I don't think he can hear you, though.
No, I don't think he can.
Oh,
Are
and
you?
lost
Oh,
him.
yeah.
I will still be right back. I'm trying to deal with a massive cat thing.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Just don't get caught in the middle. All right. Guess I'm here by myself. I don't think he could hear me, Aisha. He may be trying to restart. Thanks, Palps. Well, the only thing I can say is that I hope everybody's ready for the holidays. I know I'm not. I did start packing up some packages to send out to some folks. And got my tree. Getting ready to put that up if I can find my saw so I can cut the bottom of it. I'll probably end up doing that today sometime, hopefully. You have cats, Ricardo? Oh, sorry to hear that, Aisha. Yeah, Cat's a multitasker bear. I guess she has to be when she has Rum and Michael and Zombie on. You got to be a multitasker. Which I'm kind of surprised that neither one of those guys are up on here. I don't know. Do we dare say their names 3 times? Michael, she'll be back. She just went to go break up a cat fight. Oh, there you are. Can you hear me, Michael?
Yep. Can you
All
hear me?
right. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but
Neither
you
do I.
were rambling on.
Yeah, I know, because I didn't know if anyone could hear me or not.
No, we couldn't hear. Well, we could hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything. And then I didn't even go to hit leave on the StreamYard and it just dropped off. So I don't know. Something bizarre happened. Who knows? I mean, really, did I ever did I ever think that this was even going to be a thing in my lifetime? That
What's that? Streaming?
th- well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like the fact that I'm sitting in Australia,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
right.
and then you two guys are sitting in the States, and we're having conversations with people in the chat from the UK and Canada, and
Oh, it's awesome.
all
I love
parts
it.
of the US. Like, it's quite bizarre, isn't it? Really, we've come a long way in my time, anyway.
Yeah, very futuristic, especially where you could see the person too if you want to.
You know, far cry from remembering getting my first, well, not my very first, but seeing my very first colored TV and things like that.
Oh, gee, yeah, right. So I can remember having to get up to change the channels, and your UHF channels was UHF.
Yeah, getting up and changing the dial.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flexing the
Uh,
rabbit ears and all that other stuff. Yeah,
oh, that wasn't that great. If you didn't have if you were relying on the rabbit ears. Oh,
yeah. Actually, it's funny. I'm pretty sure you know that I'm cleaning out my mother's house,
yeah,
and we just got done doing the attic, and I found one of those old dial phones.
yeah. There's one here around here somewhere I've deliberately kept. Um, Actually, we still my mum still likes using the landline here, so
Yeah,
there's still a
yeah,
landline. There's still a landline connected here. Um, Most of her girlfriends would actually use their landlines more um, when they're
I
talking to
haven't
each
had a
other.
landline in years.
Yeah, well, I mean, most people, I guess like around the world would slowly have got rid of them.
Yeah,
But basically, it's sort of the package that we've got here with our communications and internet and everything. The landline's basically free, so you know, it's
yeah.
like no brainer. Mum likes it, and so we kept it in the main house for her. I don't have a landline out in where I am, but yeah, at the back of the property. But yeah,
Yeah,
good old
Aisha
days.
says that you sound low.
Me,
Yeah, your volume.
might be because I'm not wearing a headset now, so you're getting
Ah,
my
yeah,
voice in an empty room kind of. Well, not an empty room, but you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
sound
Your
in
mouth
there or
isn't up
anything.
against the mic now, yeah.
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 So that could be it. Well, I thought that might save the crackling. I've got to get. I don't understand why that happens. That hasn't happened for a while because I've been using the headset, and then all of a sudden it's become a thing again. It's bizarre.
Maybe it just needs recharging.
Yeah, no, I keep it pretty well recharged, so
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is still a little glitchy too. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, it's not like they're a cheap headset either. They're proper. What do you call them? EarPods from Apple. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
they're like the
Yeah.
pro version too. They're meant to be, the
Right.
best they make at the time when I got them. So,
Hmm.
well, they came in the package as part of my new phone. So
Right.
I already had a pretty cool set of Bluetooth headphones but I noticed I used to use one of them more than the other. Just have one ear in kind of thing.
Right.
And that one doesn't stay. Uh, um, what do you call it? Its battery life isn't as good as the other ear anymore. So yeah, so I don't use them as much. But maybe I should just pull them out for streaming. And they were Beats. They were pretty good. So
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at a couple of headsets for when I start streaming this coming year. I was looking at
okay.
some Bose ones. I used to
Yeah,
work there,
Bose.
so I kind of favor their products.
My sorry to annoy everyone, but I'm going to turn my air conditioner on for a sec because I'm dying.
No worries. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's just it makes the noise in the background. Um, my car, the model, it's a Mazda, but it's actually known as the Bose model, and it's got all these Bose accessories, including stereo system in it.
Yeah, yep, yep.
I've even got you talking about before. Kat was saying how she's still got the cassette player and the.
Hmm.
I've got my car's got a five stacker CD player.
Oh yeah, CD
Yeah,
changer. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah, and that's a Bose.
Oh,
It's
really?
like
No kidding. Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah. It's a 220 something watt stereo system. I don't know. It's got the
Yeah.
big subwoofer and down near the feet, near your ankles.
Oh wow, no kidding. No, they
Yeah,
they make great speakers, boy. I'll tell you. I mean,
yeah,
when I worked there, I was just so impressed with all the products that they just kept coming out with. And when
yep,
I worked there, that's when they first started putting their systems in cars. Factory from the factory. You know
yeah.
what I
Well,
mean?
yeah. Mine was factory fitted because it came
Yeah,
standard with my model
yeah,
cars. So.
exactly. That's when
But
I
my
was
my
working at
model
Bose.
car was top of the range in that line of cars. So the
Yeah.
Bose, it was like I've got full like leather seats and stuff too, which is my car is actually a 2005 now, and well, it always has been. But I mean, like the fact that it's 19 years old,
Right.
and the leather seats and everything is still awesome in it. So yeah,
Nice.
it's pretty cool. It's pretty
Now, what
cool.
type of Mazda is it?
Oh, it's a Mazda 3, but it's one of the sporting models.
Right, right, right. Yeah.
So I can go. I've got one of those. I can either drive it like a manual or I can drive it like an automatic, and there's no clutch or anything. It's
Right. Yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah, it's got the quick
yeah,
shifter in it. Yeah.
yeah, quick shift kind of. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I want to get a set of Bose headsets. I just can't decide which one I want.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to those sort of sound and stuff,
Oh, you can't
it
beat it.
does come down to what you're going to be doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some some headphones are better for, like, if you want to stream all the time and talk and stuff like that.
Hey, Mr. Rum, how are you?
I have very much enjoyed your conversation, gentlemen, and I thought I'll come in and spice things up with a little bit of additional perviness. Just add a little bit of free songs to the stream. A little bit of a woohoo. A little bit of a woohoo.
Woohoo. Hey, nudge, which wing? Yeah.
And I have to say that when you think about it now, the three of us, attractive, attractive,
No doubt.
experienced
No doubt.
gentlemen.
Yep.
I was actually thinking how much damage we could do if we went out for,
On the town,
on a boys' night. I mean, we could.
They'd have to shut the town down after we leave, Rum.
Jesus, my God!
It sounds like a joke, doesn't it? There was an
Honestly.
American Englishman and an Aussie walked into a bar.
Yeah.
It's like...
I know. Honest to God, we'd leave our DNA everywhere, wouldn't we? I mean, so we'd probably change the, would have an effect on evolution, human evolution, wouldn't we? I mean,
Yep.
So, yeah, all the special lady friends would be, clamoring all over us, and
they'd be lining up at the door, right, Rum?
That's right. Weak at the knees, and
Those pervy old...
Oh,
look.
No, we got a boob shot. I saw him. Did you, Mike? Did you see him, Michael?
Can I take the Fifth Amendment?
Yeah,
no, I'm not American.
Saw nothing. Relax.
Sure, I saw a little look.
Nothing to see. Nothing to see.
I think when you did it last time, we got a bit of a leg. Got a little bit of leg action. I thought.
That's because it fell down on top of my leg.
Yeah. So,
how's Mr. Rum this morning? Did he sleep well? Did he?
I'll be honest with you, Michael. Bob fell asleep.
Bear, shut your mouth.
Oh boy.
Bob slept on the sofa. To be totally honest, he fell asleep on the sofa, and
Of course he did.
That happens.
Bob's sofa.
I honestly don't think you have a bed, or your sofa is like a fold-out bed.
No, he's got a bed. He's got a bed. He's just.
I don't think so.
Bob's sofa does actually have an impression of Bob's body on the sofa.
That I believe. Yeah.
I've only got a little like, because I'm in a small bungalow. I've only got like a 2-seater sort of couch, so it's way too short for my long body. So I often fall asleep upright position. And anyway, I was laughing my head off because my mother mentioned about maybe it's time you should change the sheets on your bed. And I'm like, I changed my bed 2 weeks ago and I still haven't actually slept in the sheets because I've passed out on the couch, or I've passed out on top of the bed with like a throw rug on top of me because it's been warm here. So I haven't wanted to get underneath the cover. So I was like, I actually haven't even slept in my bed yet, to be honest. For the last 2 weeks, kind of. Yeah.
Bob does similar things. He's got these he calls them his porno rug, blankets. He's got these blankets on his sofa, and he can fall asleep sat down. It's unbelievable. He can fall asleep like.
Yeah, I do that, but I get a horrible. Occasionally, I get the old horrible neck creak. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh yeah. Oh
where you can't sort of turn for a day. You
Yeah.
know, I
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that happens quite often with me. Yes,
Yeah.
but yeah, I reckon my sofa's got like the shape of my bum,
Yeah.
indented into it for
Definitely.
sure.
Definitely.
It's one of the hardest working sofas. This one. I mean, this one, this sofa went through lockdown with me, so
Yeah.
it got a lot of use over several months.
Yeah, you have to keep sitting down slightly to the left or slightly to the right of where you normally sit so that you don't like fall down the hole.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
So are you saying your sofa has a lot of ass time on it?
Definitely
Oh
has,
yeah,
definitely has, Mr. B. Definitely has. It's
yeah.
seen a lot of ass over the years, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mine knows my butt. Very familiar. Very familiar. Well, as I said, like this couch, I'll be sad to get rid of this one because it served me well through those dark years.
Right.
I must have spent when you think about it, when we were in lockdown here, I think I was sitting up for like 12 hours a day on my couch. It's like either watching YouTube or doing something, but I was still on my couch. Like I was, yeah.
Yep, seen a lot of action that couch. No doubt. No doubt.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no doubt. No doubt. Yeah. You know, saw a
Although,
little, saw a little
yeah, go on.
glimpse, of Lady Catherine's ceiling earlier.
Did you
You always see it. That's no
see the mirrored part or the?
I was looking out for my mark. To be honest, I was looking out for my.
Oh, have you broken into my house? Is that what's going on? You
No,
certainly wasn't invited
Hey,
in.
Rolando.
Hey,
Rolando,
Orlando.
Rolando.
Rollo, the Rollo bot.
Rolando's either up late or up early.
He probably took a nap.
Lady Catherine,
Yes.
I was wondering.
Uh-huh.
You know, we're like doing this like battle.
Yes.
I was wondering what the winner gets. Whether like there's any additional privileges that we could add into the special privileges for the winner.
What kind of privileges you wanting?
You know, like treats of a sort.
What kind of treats?
You know, like stuff.
Stuff. I have
Yeah,
stuff you can
like
have. Sure. Yeah, I can send you stuff. Sure.
yeah.
I have random crap I'm trying to get rid of. I can send it to you in a box. Sure.
Well, that's not quite what I had in mind, but
Oh.
Uh, this
Lady,
it's kind of scary, but when Rum and Kat have this conversation and she gets in this tone of voice and that, there used to be this female host and puppet character on Australian TV who was always like making some very inappropriate jokes and stuff. It kind of reminds me of a couple of people I know. It's like it's bringing back these childhood memories. But some of the things that
Hello,
that puppet
Shane.
said on live TV,
Hey,
you would
Shane.
not believe it was allowed on Australian television. And if you actually saw clips of this puppet, you would probably understand a lot more about Zombie and me and other Australians because that's what we were brought up on. You would
Really?
understand, like so. Yeah, so if you want to see a disturbing childhood kids puppet, there was a puppet in Australia called Agro, and it's AGROO, Agro. And if you can get some rude aggro footage on YouTube, go for it. And you'll there's some things that used to get said on Australian TV that, wow, you would not believe. Like, to the point where the hostess used to like seriously like slap and kick the guy under the bench that was controlling the puppet with some of the stuff he would say. Like, it's brilliant, really. But yeah.
Lady Catherine,
Yes.
Pilly and I were wondering, like,
Mhm.
we were thinking about, we quite like the idea of having like our own hammocks set up around here in Bob's flat, so we could like, it's an extra place for us to swing and hang out.
You
But
want
we
to
were
hammock?
wondering,
Off Cat's ceiling.
but that could be good, yeah, because she's got all those like cooks lined up.
Yeah,
We were
you
wondering
could
whether
have
or not,
hammocks on. Yeah.
we were wondering whether you could help us out with the hammock.
If
There
you
you
win,
go.
I will put a hammock up on my ceiling for you.
You could have a rum and a hammock, a rum and pilly sleepover.
Yeah,
I think,
we were thinking
I think Rum's looking more for a bunk bed type hammock.
we were wondering whether or not that we could make use of, one of your over-the-shoulder boulder holders.
You want me to make a hammock out of that?
Yeah, a used one though, so we can have a little sniff of it as well.
Oh, jeez.
Sure. If you win, I will do that. Sure.
Very good, very good. That'd be nice. Have you got a black one or red?
Duh.
Black or red? Well, I don't mind a white one, but
Oh my
quite like a
god.
black one.
No, I
Lacy
have
one.
a black one.
Have a lacy one. Do you have one where you can barely see the nips through the lace? Like you can just make them out.
You really don't understand bras, do you?
I don't know.
They get
I'd have
uglier the bigger they get, so you don't have a lot of choice and freedom in what you get.
played with a few of them.
So apparently not. So you get what you get.
Well,
And be
maybe
happy
not
with it.
once quite as big as yours before, but you've got you've got.
You get what you get.
All right. Quite excited by this.
I don't know why you're not going to win, so it's not going to happen. So I don't have to really be afraid of that.
Bob's quietly confident, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry, losing any sleep over it.
So,
Maybe Rum wants a banana hammock cat? No. Oh.
what's one of them?
Is it going to be an indoor hammock or an outdoor hammock?
Well, he didn't specify, so I guess I get to put it where I want.
I was thinking like over the bed.
I mean, that's just wishful thinking on your part.
Dangle down, good night. Dangle down.
Dangle down. What, you in a tree?
I think under a couple of nice bushy trees would be nice.
Right. I have these two outside. I have these two apple trees right next to each other. Your hammock could go real nicely in between the two apple trees outside.
There you go.
Well, you got like, yeah, quite like it's being inside, to be honest.
No, Lando, he has to win to get that. That's what he wants if he wins.
Hey,
Well, I get
Blue.
But he ain't gonna
Blue.
win, so I don't have to worry about it.
And you ain't got to worry about collecting it. I can snap them off with one hand.
Uh-huh.
I'll just go. Suddenly, it's off. when they've been released.
Mm-hmm.
Going. They fall out. I was just saying, Michael.
I've just got myself composed. Yes.
Just saying, Michael.
Oh, why is that? Why you muted? Because you were laughing?
I was choking.
Why are you choking?
Just
Not that funny.
rum just got my tickle got the funny bone going.
We tickled your pickle.
So to speak.
He's got a very tickly pickle.
Watch out.
Yeah, I can use my Kowakian martial arts, and you won't even see my hand. It'll be like, and they'll bra me off. They'll just your boobs will fall out. They'll go boing.
And you're done. Next subject.
Shockwaves through the flat.
Next subject. You're done.
Right. So that's on then. That's good.
I'm looking forward to this stream.
Yeah.
I think it's the 20th your time, yeah. So that'll be. Oh, that's cool. I'll be on holidays officially then. So
that's right. So Bob, that's right. That's right.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, because I'm finishing on the 20th too now. Apparently, boss changed the lineup. He said, "You know what? I think we'll finish on the Friday instead of the Tuesday." I went, "Beauty, extra 2 days bonus."
Nice.
I've got to use some of my annual leave, but I don't care. I'm looking forward to having a break, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing, the next couple of weeks leading into Christmas, I am going to get absolutely flogged at work. So it'll be well and truly overdue by the time it comes around, that break, I tell you. It'll be, yeah. Because everybody wants it. Well, that's what happens when you're into manufacturing stuff, isn't it? Like, people want it before Christmas all of a sudden.
Yeah, we had a push and it slowed down after that.
We've been consistent. Last year we got absolutely flogged, but this year we've got sort of 2 more people than we had last year, and I think that's made a big difference with the workload. Because last year, I mean, Kat knows, because I used to call Kat and stuff after work, and I was calling her later and later because I was doing overtime almost every single night of the week, and I was doing Saturdays. So yeah, it was, my life just became work. But all of a sudden, fortunately, I haven't had to do one single Saturday so far. So although the extra money was nice, I'll admit, but. Yeah, I was crazy too when I did Saturdays. I used to start work at like 4:30 in the morning, and then work till about 9 a.m. and then I'd head home, because then it felt like I didn't waste any of my Saturday, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I know that sounds bizarre, but yeah.
Hey, Mr. B, did you take your Catwoman? You said you got the Catwoman. Did you get her out of the box?
Yes.
She got a nice. I got that box a couple of weeks ago.
I'm loving it, man. Have you taken
yours
out?
Bump? No, I ain't taken her out yet. She got a nice bump.
Yep. Well, I've been contemplating on putting it on camera on the pose that I got it in. I guess you're the good excuse for it. Just give me a minute. I'll set it up for you.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, we've had lots of discussions about Anne Hathaway's bum over the years.
Yeah, I was telling Kat earlier that somebody was talking about it, and I couldn't remember who it was, and it kind of got me into wanting to get one, and when I got it, I was very happy I did.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, she got the bike as well. I probably
Yeah,
ain't
the
taken that
bike
with
is
me.
cool. The bike is
Yeah.
really cool. I mean, there's not much to it, but the way they
Yeah.
designed it, it's pretty
Yeah.
impressed. Yeah, you gotta forgive
Yeah,
my.
I mean, like, it sounds like I need to start collecting McFarlane. You know, got to
Yeah,
start
because if
somewhere, I guess.
Well,
yeah, if you remember, we were talking about what like what it when and halfway sits on the bike, and you get that
yeah.
bum, you get the
Hi,
bum on the
GB.
bike shot.
The camera pans around, doesn't it? And you get the bum on the bike shot. Very good. Very nice piece of cinematography there. I think.
All right, you're gonna have to forgive my messy workbench here. See if
It's
I
probably
can
no
do this.
different to what I've got in front of
All
me.
good.
Oh, wait a minute, wrong button. How do I turn this around? How do I turn this around?
You have to go to settings and then camera and then
Yeah, and then
choose
choose what camera
back
angle.
camera.
Yeah.
What the hell's my settings? Oh,
It should be at the
okay.
bottom.
I got it. I got it.
It'll be under more, where it says more.
Oh, there we go.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
insane.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Wow, that is a good figure.
Oh, is that have you got Darth Talon over there? There isn't a 6-inch
Yeah.
Darth Talon.
Well, I'm making that one for David Carell. But
Nice.
hold on here. Let me
She's
unplug this.
awesome.
This man has got some brilliant
Wow.
customs. Here
Oh,
we
look at
go.
this. Look at this. Oh, you got a space. You got a Space 99. You got a.
Yeah.
Ah.
Eagle. Look at the eagle.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that a Jabba's Dungeon? You got Jabba's Dungeon. Oh, you got June figures there as well.
Yeah, those were actually my brother's, but my brother doesn't collect, so he told me that I can go ahead and take them.
Yeah, that's a nice set.
So
I collect
took 'em.
those. Yeah, I collect those. The only one I'm missing is the big fat guy. I'm looking out for him, and the worm.
I just found out that I'm missing that he has a belt.
Yeah, he
And
does.
I'm missing the belt on him, and I know I'm missing all the weapons and stuff. So
yeah, they're expensive.
So yeah, someday.
Yeah.
So,
oh, nice.
But,
look,
yeah, that's my Darth Talon that I made.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
You got a blue Duras figure on the left.
This one?
No, over in the there. Yeah,
Which one?
The blue guy.
Cad Bane?
Is that Cad Bane? Oh, you put him in uniform.
Yeah, that's Cad Bane when he was disguised as a clone. Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, these are all the customs that I've made. Well, not all of them. This is the majority of them.
That's cool. Oh, Talon is hot, isn't she? Jesus.
Yeah, I've been making Dave one. I've kind of like put it down. I've been at it for like a year now.
Oh, you got an Iron Man Mark 1. That's nice.
Iron Man Mark 1.
Yeah, isn't that right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one I made.
No, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I shouldn't
awesome,
say I made it.
Mr.
I
B.
painted it. It's a repaint.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
That Jabba's Dungeon that's a nice piece of
Oh, the droid factory.
Oh, is it the droid factory? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the dungeon are quite similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is that a Mr. T Stormtrooper? Did I see a Mr. T Stormtrooper?
Is it? Oh, there's a George Lucas Stormtrooper there as well.
Yeah, but that's
that was my custom.
They actually brought that out. They actually did bring that out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got my Papa Gord back there.
That's funny. That's too funny.
That is so
That's
much
crazy.
Like
It does look like him. Now you said it, yeah, I can see him straight away.
Yeah.
Who's the one on the right with the blonde hair?
With the blonde hair. Oh, that's my that was my what if Omega grew up in the Bad Batch.
Oh yeah, you made a hot. That's ScarJo, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you made
And this
Oh,
guy is
Mr.
actually
T.
the actually last known Jedi.
That's funny. Look at Mr. T. That is too funny.
Yeah.
That is awesome, Mr. B. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is great.
Yeah, a bunch of them are repaints, a bunch of them are mix match. You know, so some of them are full customs, like this mech droid. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
made out of plastic scrap pieces
Oh, that's great.
that I just carved and glued together.
That's
got it.
awesome.
Have you got an Action Man down there?
No, that's a G.I. Joe.
Oh yeah.
That's authentic G.I. Joe.
It's exactly what the Action Men look like. They're the same.
100%. Yeah.
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 That's cool.
Yeah, and then I got my vintage.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Nice. The transporters were cool, weren't they? The transporters.
Yeah. Actually, this is the one that makes the noise too. So
Yeah. That's
yeah.
great.
And then I got my my NECA Mythic Legion kind of mix match shelf here.
Oh, who's in the cage?
With my
on there?
Transformers.
Was that Dr. Zayas?
Yeah,
Who's in the cage?
Hannibal.
Oh, no way. Oh, you've got the knights. You've got the knight from is that Indiana Jones knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my
Yeah.
this is my Mythic Legion mix match batch.
That's great.
Yeah. Got a Dungeon and Dragon
I like
troll
it.
there, whatever.
I like it when you create scenes of characters from different things. I quite like it.
Yeah.
My when I set my cantina up, it's going to be a madhouse.
Oh yeah, I got my cantina right here.
Oh, look at that! That's great. Is that the modular one that you where you collected all the pieces from? Is that hold on.
David
modular
Carell 3D printed this for me.
Wow, that's incredible.
David Carell's very talented, isn't he?
That's
He does a lot of
insane.
Oh,
cool
big time. Big time.
I was going to say the modular one was 3 3/4 from the Saga series, but no, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's
But
so
yeah, I
good.
got a bunch of customs on here too. These two were originally customs that I made. Dr.
Yeah.
S. Everyone Ponda Baba.
Yeah.
But yeah, these were all 6-inch.
Oh, you've got a
Wow. Is that Howard the Duck?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Howard. That's great.
That is
Yeah.
awesome.
That's just such
So
a lot
what
of
do you-
fun.
What
That's
do
why
you do, Mr. B? Do you get the heads like 3D printed and then
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Oh, you got that guy in the spacesuit. Look, yeah. Yeah, you can't beat aliens and monsters, can you? Look, they're just so much fun.
Yeah.
That's a cool looking Jawa.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I just
Yeah.
that's one of the original ones that they came out with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had the lighter color cloak.
Who's the redhead stormtrooper at the end there?
That looks like, is that Mara Jade?
No, that's
Joe?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, these are just all Marvel heads on
Scarlet.
those troopers.
That's a ScarJo head.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
The green Duros are good, aren't they?
Yeah, they look awesome.
But they're cool. They are called Duros, those aliens, aren't they? I think. That species of alien, I think they're called Duros.
That's insane.
No, I forget
So
what.
all those
No, I don't
tables and
think that's
chairs
their
are
name.
3D printed. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, David printed me that. What else did he print?
I've seen his thrones. He made a few different thrones.
Yeah. I got my hand throne that he just sent me not too long ago.
That's great. Yeah, they're called Duros, the Cadbane species. That's that alien species.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Duros. Yeah, because there's
Yeah,
one
you-
in one of my favorite Duros characters, which they never made a figure out of, was a character in Battlefront 2 when you played the campaign. Do you remember? I don't know if you played that.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
character
yeah,
was
yeah.
so funny.
That's
It was-
that guy.
yeah, they never made a figure of him. So
No,
he
that was
he was
Cal Kestis' friend.
yeah, that's right. He was really no, he was in Battlefront 2, not Survivor.
Didn't
Uh,
Cal Kestis have a buddy?
that's
um,
awesome.
Cal Kestis' buddy is a different type of alien, I think. That Duros guy from Battlefront 2 was always talking shit, and he helped the lady that defected. She was one of the Imperial. It starts the campaign when she's in Endor and it blows up, and she ends up.
Yeah. I made a customer for years ago for somebody.
Yeah.
The TIE fighter pilot, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the blue Duros guy is one of the other pilots, I think, like that's helping her.
Yeah.
He always talks shit. Oh yeah, is that?
It made me that throne.
Yeah.
Made me that throne.
Oh, you got a Bovar monk there. Is this 3.75?
The monk is, yeah.
Yeah.
But it fits in, you know?
Yeah, it does, yeah. I love the monks. They are incredible.
Yeah, because if you look at it, the brain is the size of a 6-inch head.
Yeah.
So I figured, that probably fits more than it would with the 3.75s.
Yeah.
Because they never showed the monks. They never showed how big their heads were, you know?
No.
So, but yeah,
That's great.
I know I had other things that David had printed me. He did make me these pillars.
Oh yeah, because I've got those pillars at 3.75 because I found the Geonosian playset on a Facebook marketplace once on the way home from Echo.
Nice.
And you get little versions of those pillars, and you can put the animals in, and
I
the
think
monsters
Cat's
in.
got that. Cat's actually got that playset in box.
Oh, it's Cat got that as well, yeah.
I think she's still got it unboxed.
Do I have what?
The
The
Geonosian playset.
Geonosian playset.
Yeah, I just don't have the arena. I'm trying to find the arena. But Rafi, he stands on my bed and he's like, I'm just gonna look at it, Mom. And he goes, they told me they're really sad and they want to come out of the box to play. And I said, well, when I die and you inherit it, you can do what you want with it. And he goes, okay. Yeah.
Nice. Look at that.
There's my custom Ula.
Oh yeah, Ula. Yeah.
Oh wow! Did you? Is that the 6-inch Jabba?
Yep. All of this is 6-inch.
Is that the original one or the one that came out recently?
What's that?
The Jabba.
That one that came without the hookah and stuff.
Yeah, so that was the original one that
Yeah,
came
yeah.
out like
Yeah,
2014 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
I've got that one in box still. Yeah.
I made the backdrop copy in the TVC version.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
I like
Yeah.
how you've made the throne too. That's cool.
Yeah, that's all styrofoam. Everything here is styrofoam. Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep. Made a couple of other droids.
Oh, you got a sand crawler. Is that a backdrop?
Well, it's the TVC version.
Yeah. Oh, awesome.
But
yeah.
I just threw it in there.
Is that from
to use
Disney
as a
Store
back-
then? Is it? Oh, that's great.
Well, actually, that's one. No, it's not from the Disney Store. That's like one of the 3.75 ones that they sold years back.
That's great.
I think the Disney one might be bigger. No.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Disney Sandcrawler seems quite large.
Have you made a custom unit to your right? Have you painted up a unit to your what's the
A
right?
what? A what?
You know that there on your you got the a snow speeder on. Is that a custom unit you made? It looks like a future. You know the snow speeder on your right hand side. Yeah, what's
Yeah.
that unit? What's it set on? You made a custom unit?
Oh yeah, that's a gonk.
That's crazy. You made a gonk. Like, is it a cupboard
Yeah,
or
and
something?
if you open it up, it's a play set.
No
It's
shit.
an imperial hanger.
That's crazy. Well,
Yeah.
what
Really?
does that?
Was
What
that
does
a
that?
Kenner toy or was it a?
No, I made this.
No, it's like
Oh
a.
wow!
It's like a. Is it wood or is it a cupboard or something that you've converted or?
Hold on. Here,
That's
I'll pull it
crazy.
out for you.
That's
I was like,
insane.
that looks like sort of
It's
thing
made
that.
out of 2 storage bins.
No way. That's nuts. That's
Yeah,
great.
see?
Look at that. Yeah. It does look like it does look like a gong. That's great. That's proper good. Have you like you found some like old car buttons or something that you've stuck on, and that's what
Oh
props
yeah, that's just like this is actually the cover for the bolt on a toilet. This is one of those push lights. You know,
yeah,
those pop lights.
yeah. There's puck lights. Yeah,
Nice.
These are just a couple of knobs. These are just styrofoam pieces
That's
that
great.
I carved up and put
I mean,
on
that's
there.
I mean, that's
That is
exactly
insane.
that's exactly what they used to do, you know, on set. That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
how they built the Falcon. They'd get like units out of car dashboards and stuff, and like glue them to
Yeah.
the wall, and you know, and
Yeah,
insane.
and
That's great.
these are just Tupperware containers if I want to put stuff in it.
No way. That's funny.
And I actually
That's
made a restraining
crazy.
bolt. I made a restraining
Oh,
bolt.
that's great. Yeah, look at that.
So that's got to go on there someday. I actually got those
That's
are his.
great.
Oh, you can't see it.
Do you have you seen Kelly Stern? Do you know Kelly Stern, Mr. B? Props and Villainy.
I've heard of props and villainies.
Yeah, he does. He's converted his whole basement just doing just exactly like stuff like that. His whole basement is like walking into a Star Wars world.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen some of his stuff on YouTube.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, you made a playset out of it. That's insane. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Vader? You've got the Vader Starfire.
Yeah.
The Vader Starfire. That's the best one. Has that got the?
Yeah.
Is that the Vader one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That is
Yeah.
so badass. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. I got a couple of ships here, and
A-wing.
then I use. That's where I keep all my TVCs.
Oh, that's great. Yeah,
You
it's
know?
a lot of fun. That is.
Got some custom pieces that I made.
Oh, nice. That's
The hologram table.
yeah.
This goes
That
on
is
top.
So cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Well
It
done,
goes like
Mr.
that.
B. These are some great things.
Yeah, this is all my TVCs, all my extras and stuff like that. All the figures are in here. You guys remember all these, right?
Yeah, the con ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all my stormtroopers, which I actually got to pull all my stormtroopers out because I'm thinking about decorating my tree with stormtroopers again this year.
Yeah, you should set up an army. You should set up an army, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
so-
That's great.
But yeah,
I love the lore of that Jedi fighter. In one of the books, they talk about how the Emperor forced Vader to pilot that just as he'd been put in his suit, even though it was too small for him, and he was in so much agony, it would help him channel the dark side even further. That Yoda's great. Is that the zombie hunter Yoda?
yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he actually uses this for his avatar. for streaming.
That's great.
Oh, that's the zombies. Yeah, that looks sick.
Yeah, that does
Yeah,
look
he
great.
did an exceptional job on that. That thing is just crazy.
That
But,
is awesome.
Yeah, that's the room.
Is this what do you describe? Is this your man cave or your office or what
Not
do you
just a
describe it?
collection room. I wouldn't
Collection
call
room.
it a man cave. I'd just call it a collection room.
This is where you retreat to.
Yeah, this is where I do all my custom builds and stuff
Great.
right
Oh
there.
yeah, that's a great
Actually,
room.
that's my my only hint I'm gonna give you to my Luna Girl customs.
Oh, that's great. Oh, you got a right setup there, haven't you?
Yeah, the room could be bigger. But
Wow.
yeah,
Everyone would
it-
say that, couldn't they? Everyone would like more space. No one's
Yeah,
got
true.
enough space.
yeah,
That's true.
Great. It's just great having a space to have your stuff in.
yeah. And I'm in the process of changing my black shelves over to white.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the black just shows too much dust.
What's up on the top shelf there? The play sets on the top. What have you got up there? You got some big stuff up there.
What, over here?
Yeah.
These are just some custom pieces that I made. I made the
Oh,
Emperor's
nice.
window.
Yeah, that's cool.
I made the ceremony.
Oh
pillars.
yeah. Yeah, you have him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, poor Chewie didn't get a medal.
Yeah. This backdrop actually goes with my brother's sand crawler.
Oh, great.
I'm in the process of making a proper backdrop for this, but I figured that's a good temporary thing to have for now.
Was it you or was it David that made the Jizwailer band arch, you know, the blue, red, and white arch that Papa Gord's got? Because that thing's amazing.
I made Papa Gord that one.
Oh,
That one was made out of styrofoam, but I got that idea from Landspeeder Luke.
Oh yeah, Luke, he's a good lad. Yeah,
That's where I got the idea from.
We had him on.
I just thought his was a little small, so I kind of made mine a little bit bigger.
Where did you get the pattern from? How did you know what pattern? I know it's red, white, and blue, but how did you get the pattern? How did you get the print for that?
That was made out of styrofoam.
Yeah, but how do you know what picture to put on it or the color to?
I just did some reference picture lookups.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because I'm kind of a stickler on detail, so most of the times I like to get my references from movie stills.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, we didn't even look at the bike, did we? We got distracted. Yeah, the bike looks good, doesn't it? I haven't got mine out of the box yet. Yeah,
I'm thinking about changing up her pose though, for her to be like more leaning on the gas tank.
Yeah, definitely. Agreed.
Wow.
Hey, it's been a while for me, Cat. You know, give me a little slack. Been 8 years, my dear.
Hope he's doing okay, Aisha.
Hold on, I gotta put you down for a sec.
That's really great.
Awesome tour.
Oh, I love looking at
Awesome,
people's
awesome.
collections. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? He's got a great little room there.
Especially like people like Mr. B that has the custom.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, definitely. Some.
I mean, Mr. T had on a stormtrooper.
I know.
Like, seriously.
That's great.
Can you imagine if we gave him boxes of toys and figures, and we locked them in a room together? Pelps and Mr. B. What do you reckon they'd come up with?
I'd love it. I love collaborating with people.
You mentioned Pelps and Mr. B. What they come up with?
Yep.
Seriously.
So then,
don't think.
No, David Carell and I collaborated together and made Papa Gord a bark speeder
Oh, that's
for
awesome.
his 6-inch collection.
See, that's something that they should do. They should bring out speeders 6-inch.
Yeah, definitely.
I
Especially
mean,
the bark
they've
speeder.
already opened the gate a bit because they've done Darth Maul, they've done the Stat. They could probably they could
I mean,
keep it going.
Neppy's speeder is like a good third longer than the bark speeder, so there's no reason why they shouldn't make it.
Oh, they should. Hasbro should have brought out a bark speeder in 6-inch
Yeah,
with a cool clone on it or
they
something.
might.
Yeah.
They might. Seeing how they
They
came
still
out with
might.
the Stat, they might.
That's why we want to. That's why we want to see the Gundam collection, Michael.
Yeah,
There's so many of these Gundams.
I have.
Rom, you
True.
got to get your collection set up.
Oh mate, I need to move first. So I literally, I have all my stuff in storage. Literally, the only
Yeah, no, I
like,
know, I know.
and I'm
What
paying for that
you?
storage as well. I'm paying an arm and a
Yeah,
leg storage. It's crazy.
yeah. No, I'm in
So
the same boat, brother.
in the new year, it's gonna in the new year. Yeah, I've definitely got to sell this place. I've had enough of it. So I'm
Now,
actually
didn't
gonna.
you find a
I'm actually.
place?
I did. I had a place lined up, and I was literally 3 weeks away from completing. And the person that had bought my flat had a heart attack and died. Bless her.
Oh,
no.
jeez.
Yeah, which was a nightmare. And that
Oh,
was
so what? Go ahead.
yeah, and that was the second or the third time that I had
Oh, wow.
I had something fall through, So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just got sick of it. So it's like, oh, I just can't be bothered to go through this again. So, but in the new year, I'm actually gonna move in, with Earth Mom for a bit. So
Hey!
yeah, just so that I can, because trying to sell a 1-bedroom flat when you're living in it, and and people, the agents want to bring people around to look at it. It'd be easier if it was just like
Empty.
redecorated, set up
Yeah.
so that it looks like it's like a show play, and I wasn't in there, so that's what we're gonna do, and I'm just gonna get rid of it this time, and yeah, and before I was gonna I was ready to buy like a really big house, and this time I'm like, actually, I'm in my 40s now. I don't really want a massive mortgage, so I'll buy a reasonable. It'll be bigger than I've got now, big enough to have at least a guest room and then a room for from our toy collection, But I'm not going to go crazy. I don't want to saddle myself with a large mortgage in my 40s.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean? It's not worth it,
No.
So
Now,
yeah.
Are you in a situation where you have to sell your place to be able to get another place?
Well, there's definitely equity.
Yeah.
I do in terms of if I wanted another mortgage, a second mortgage would that would count as a second house, and and over here on a second house you have to pay higher taxes and things like that. So I wouldn't want to do that. I have got equity in my existing one that if I sold, I'd get the equity back, that I'd put into the next one. So technically no, but it would be stupid to do it because you'd just, it would be stupid to unnecessarily have, people do have two properties, and I've like a holiday home and stuff like that, but if you're running a mortgage on it or something, it can be expensive. So
right. Now you own what you're in now?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I thought you were renting.
No. I bought this in 2007, I think.
Was it like a condo or is it
Yeah,
a standalone house?
no, it's a flat. It's a a condo or flat, or we'd call it a
Yeah,
flat.
yeah, right.
Ground. It's in a small. It's in a small. It's actually an old Victorian warehouse, a 2-story warehouse that was
Oh,
converted.
nice.
It's all right. It's nothing. There's a lot of, because I live in an old city. There's a small kind of like old industrial. It's by the railway in town, and so there's quite
Yeah,
a few old warehouses and things like that that have been converted. So it's
right,
It's
right.
actually fairly typical around here for that kind of thing. It's like
Yeah,
terraced
they started
houses
doing that here too.
yeah,
Yeah, turning the old mills into condos. I'll tell you,
yeah,
some of those places are beautiful.
yeah, totally,
You know,
yeah.
they got like 12-foot ceilings,
Well,
the
mine's
old brick
definitely not
walls.
that. Mine's definitely not a
Oh,
foot.
oh,
I
you got
like
you.
how they convert old factories into apartments.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I reckon
yeah,
that's cool. Yeah,
yeah,
I've seen some cool ones. Yeah,
yeah.
they
They got
do it.
some
It's a
really
thing
big
in
places.
Australia too. They do it here.
But over here though, they'll charge you for what you'll pay for a really nice house too.
You know,
So
another thing that's people buy here in Australia and convert into homes are old churches.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Actually, I had a buddy of mine who lived up here, sold his house, bought a house down in Florida, and he really couldn't find the connections to start the business that he wanted to. So he and his wife were looking at places back up here, and one of those places was an old church, and he was all for it. But when she saw the um, the embalming room in the basement,
Oh,
that was it for her. She didn't want anything to do with it.
oh no,
Yeah, no, maybe not.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
Yeah,
I've
so
thought
seen
it
it
would have
because
made a great theater, to be honest.
yeah,
I
yeah.
saw
The embalming
one.
room, oh yeah,
Yeah, great theatre. Yeah, yeah, don't
no, it
change
would
the
have.
decor.
The way they had
Don't
it
change the
set up, it
decor.
would have made an excellent theater.
Yeah. No, I've seen one church they did here where they divide. It was like a very long, but it had like the huge triangular roof, really high.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
it was a really, really huge open space. And what
yeah,
they did is they actually put a floor and cut so like the triangular piece became an
a
apartment
loft. Yeah, it was like a loft.
upstairs. It became like
Yeah,
a separate apartment. And what they did is they brought some like bits sort of straight off the triangular roof and made it more open, and then they had a downstairs apartment. Um, yeah,
yeah.
it
Those
was
churches
pretty.
are hard. They're hard to convert. There's actually a little church over the road from me that was converted, and but it's got like really long windows, like really long
yeah,
stained glass windows, and
yeah.
so it's awkward to fit flats in. So the floor dissects the window. So in
Right.
Yeah,
one of the
that's what
flats,
happens at this one too.
yeah, yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what happens at
yeah.
this one. Yeah, you can
I
see this
saw
like metal landing kind of thing. Yeah, it's bizarre.
I saw a couple buy an old bank and turn it into a house.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
hadn't decided how to incorporate the safe though, the giant safe that was in there though.
yeah.
But it was
They
looking
just
good.
converted a bank into a restaurant over here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
actually not far away from the place where I live is famous for the cathedral that we've got here. It's like on the banks of the river, and the cathedral was there was a cathedral there in 680. That's how old it is, and the existing
680?
680, yeah, and the one that's
Wow.
there now, the one that's actually there now, they started work on it in 1084. That's how old it is. There's actually
Wow.
there's actually King John is buried there. So if anyone ever comes over and wants to stay and hang out with me, I'll take you to go and see old King John.
oh King
Oh
John.
shit.
Yeah, he was a bit of a bastard apparently.
Not great.
Yeah, 1084. They started work on that. That's how old. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy, and it's still standing.
1084. It's
Yeah.
like wow. It's like unheard of.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
during the English Civil War, the country was split between people that supported the royal family and people that supported the parliamentarians.
Yeah.
And the city I live in was a royalist city, and they
Was that
hid.
like the Cromwell
Yeah,
days and that? Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
hid the
yeah.
royal family here, and but they actually do battle reenactments. There's a big field, huge, that's like a farmer's field now, just on the outskirts of the city where there was a big battle. And I think like every 10 years they do a reenactment, and people get proper into it. You know, they were like all dressed up, and they actually like do. Lack would love it, you know, because they've all got the the
Yeah.
swords and the all that kind of stuff, and they do a full like reenactment of the
Yeah,
battle.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
do a
cool.
Revolutionary War reenactment here too.
Do they?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of Civil War reenactments, isn't there? Across the
Yes.
state. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, yeah. Cat's been Cat hasn't had to say a word. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on. She hasn't kicked me out yet tonight. I
well,
don't know what's
we haven't
happening.
mentioned boobies for a while. We better throw in a boob comment to
Is that better? Do you feel better now?
Yay!
yeah, it's awful. People might think, what the hell's this stream? What the hell's going on? No booby
know.
talk.
I mean, people expect me to get kicked out every stream, so if we didn't
Well,
get
there you
kicked out
go.
in this stream, it would have been,
I think
Well, half the
not
time
the
you piss
norm.
me off, so that's why you get kicked out. But
you are the original Michael, aren't you? To be honest, you are the one that started it all.
What, the
bull
doghouse
crap.
original? I don't know if it was me or Orlando were the
No,
first that got sent to the doghouse.
it was you three. It was you three.
It's Michael.
Who, me?
No, not you. I meant like Lando and
Oh yeah,
you,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
B. You're fine.
I think it was Rolando and Michael. I don't think it was me.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I was innocently brought into this. They would already.
Really
Yeah.
innocent? But why haven't you stayed out of it? Why are you sectioned off from everybody
Well,
else?
I
Why are you
think Rum was
sequestered?
put in there the most.
They wrote me into
Yeah,
it.
because he's horrible. So inappropriate all the
Oh,
time. Gets
They
my
wrote-
he's a
stream
harmless little
messed
monkey
up.
lizard.
I'm just a
Bull
little monkey
crap.
lizard. I'm just an innocent little monkey lizard, Michael.
Yeah,
Aren't I?
he's just
Bull
harmless.
honky.
Yeah.
Bull honky.
He's trying to get attuned to our ways.
Yeah.
He's not from here.
Bull
Oh yeah,
honky.
Palps has got a proper man cave set up. We all need to go out to Palps.
Oh yeah, Pelps has
One,
got the bar and everything.
yeah,
God.
Oh,
Helps, I
yeah,
need
with
a
the
drink,
bar, yeah.
please.
one day we're all coming around to Palps's for a Monkey Lizard
So
Army.
when I go to the UK, I'm gonna
Monkey
make a
lizard
tour, and then
hangout.
we'll just meet up at Pal's place, okay?
Yeah, I don't think he's far from me either. So I think we could get, if you all come over,
So I'm not seeing a problem.
we'll get a bus over. We'll rent a
Sweet.
bus and we'll go over to Palps's, and he's got a hot tub, Lady Catherine. So
Oh
you know,
snap!
yeah, we could test your flotation devices.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not my flotation device.
Be like riding it. I could be like riding.
Hey.
Oh.
Watch it.
Oh, I hate it when I finish my Gundam.
No, you don't, because then you build another one.
Yeah, but it means I've got to start all over again. This guy's
That
pretty
one's
cool.
not as. That's kind of muted colors. It's not like the other one.
It's like like a weird blue, and I don't know what do you call that, like a mauve
Purple?
or something. Yeah, purpley, and yeah, like a grey. It is a weird color combo.
Very nice,
Yeah.
very nice, very nice.
Oh well,
You think like the face would have a more dramatic color to highlight
kind
it
of
better, but
does, but I don't think it's coming through on camera very well
no, it's
because it's
Hey,
kind of got
Michael, you use
white.
paints, right?
Sorry.
You use paints, don't you?
paint pens.
Not so much. I use acrylic paint pens.
Ah,
I use
okay.
these. I use these. Where am I? Get on camera. So these are made by a company called Display, and
Oh, wow.
they're awesome. They're just you just brush them on, mate, and it's
Is that
depending on what color you're going over. Sometimes you might need to go 2 coats, but often I can do 1 coat with one of those paint pens, and it'll dry
is that a
nice.
felt tip or like a brush tip?
I think they call it a brush tip.
Really?
Yeah,
And it
it's the
doesn't dry
company.
up.
Yeah, here you go. I've got one still in the box. Hang on.
And it doesn't dry up on you, huh? The brush?
No, not really. It hasn't so far. They've been good. Um, so this is a silver one. So yeah, this is metallic silver
And
one.
where'd
But
you get
yeah, they
that?
came like this, and they're water base. What does it say for plastic model kits? It's a soft tip water based marker.
Ow.
So there you go. What?
Phelps says over here, weird blue is called purple.
That's what I thought, pals.
Well, I don't know because it's all right. Here you go. Look, I'll hold up the sprue. All right. So there's the purpley color, and then there's that next to it. So it kind
Gray.
of does look more of a blue, but yeah, okay. Okay, I guess you could say it's a darker purple. Get off my back, man. Jeez.
Oh, the reason why. Oh,
Helps.
actually, Palps should be on here. I should be asking Palps this because I'm trying to figure out the difference between
Phelps welcome to come on
Vallejo
if he wants.
acrylic paint to regular acrylic paint.
Vallejo is meant to be like really. I don't know. I've heard mixed things about Vallejo paints. Like they say, if you really know what you're doing, they're great paints. But some people have trouble with them, I believe.
With what kind of
Um,
paints?
this company,
Vallejo, it's a brand.
Oh,
yeah,
Vallejo.
this brand. Like I've only got washers made by them,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Now, is there a difference between Vallejo and Citadel?
Citadel, I think they're actually a very similar level. I
Yeah.
mean,
Okay.
Citadel's mainly aimed at Warhammer, so a lot of the colorization and that is related to Warhammer.
Wow.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
But I mean, I think that's how Vallejo got going as themselves. They, tabletop
Right. Now, one of them
gaming.
did Star Wars color kits. Was that Vallejo or Citadel? You remember those? They were like years ago they had
How
those.
long
And
ago
I want to say within.
was it for the tabletop games, or was it?
No, no, no. It was kind of like, how Vallejo has paint sets or paint kits, just like
Yeah,
a box filled with different
Are
colors.
you talking about the Legion?
The
The
Legion?
Legion paint, the Legion paint set?
I don't know who made it, but it was directed towards Star Wars. So in other words, it
yeah. I
was
think
like
it was
it was
directed
the
at
base
the Star
colors
Wars
of they
game,
used in
but
Star Wars figures.
I think it was directed at one of the tabletop games, but I think they brought out all the colors so that you could paint up your Star Wars figures for your
You're not
tabletop
talking
game.
about that, are you?
I don't know what it was for, to be
Here
honest.
we go.
I just
Choice.
yeah.
That'll be it.
Those
What
are
is
for
that?
the. It's for the.
That's for the little guys.
Yeah, the Legion
Yeah,
set.
it is. It's for Star Wars Legion.
Oh yeah.
Who makes those paints, Cat?
I see a
Disney.
Disney logo.
Oops.
Maybe the website.
Fantasy like games.
It doesn't really say who manufactures the paint.
It doesn't say at all. Yeah, see those little guys.
Yeah, it's for the tabletop. That's what I thought. Yeah, I have seen those
All right.
paint sets. I've seen an Imperial one. I never didn't know there was a Rebel one, but I've seen an Imperial one. Imperial paint set.
Right. I
Palp
thought it was
says
like
Citadel are the best acrylics I've used. It's what I started on. Humbrol acrylic
Citadel.
is probably the worst. Sorry, I probably did not say that right, but
no, because I ordered some Vallejo from Amazon,
Yeah.
and I meant to talk to somebody beforehand which one was the better brand, Citadel or Vallejo.
I think Pelps has used Vallejo as well, so he might be able to comment on it.
Yeah. Well, he just said Citadel was better. So
Yeah, that's what he started with too. He still had on Top Gun last night. He was showing some pots of paint that he's had, for 20
yeah.
years or something. So the original Citadel. I mean, Citadel's so popular with the Warhammer community. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I would have to agree with Palps.
That the Citadel's better?
Yeah,
Rum?
well, my professional opinion.
Mr. I know, like in the Japanese, like Gundam World,
holy crap.
acrylic paints, Mr. Hobby's very popular.
Yeah, well, we got Hobby
And
Lobby here, and
Tamiya is popular too, of course.
we got Hobby Lobby here, and they sell Vallejo. I don't know who the hell sells Citadel. I would probably have to go online to buy it.
Have you checked
Citadel, you
Michael's?
probably find at a tabletop
I
dancing.
have checked.
Tabletop.
The thing
Did
is,
I say dancing? Tabletop dancing.
the thing is, Cat, I don't know
Tabletop
what it is.
gaming place.
I don't know what it is with the stores around here, but it just
Mhm.
seems like I see between Dino, G-Force, Vern, Super John, anybody who streams like going to the stores and stuff for hunting, they find all these great things, and then when I go to my stores, there's not crap to be found. Not for months. I mean,
It's
literally
almost like they live on a
months.
different
know what?
planet, isn't it? It's like
The same
seriously.
thing. The same thing happens to me when Chris is an hour away.
Yeah.
And I don't see half the crap he sees at my stores.
I
like,
don't
really?
get why.
No,
I mean,
I know.
Dino's only probably an hour for me too.
Right.
Maybe a little bit more, but the stores he goes to are closer. They're probably less than an hour for me.
Yeah.
But it's just
crazy.
like, but
You and
last
Chris
thing I
should
want to
meet up
do is
and
be
go for a
like
toy
driving
hunt together.
hours just for toys,
Yeah. I don't know if you saw Palp's comment, but he said that he still has his Citadel paints from the 80s.
And they're still good?
I'm assuming he didn't say they were
Because I
good.
got paint from 2 years ago and they're hardening up on me. But
I need to go through all my
I only
paints
use
because I
the
used to
cheap
paint a
paints
lot.
too,
Yeah. Well,
That's why I
sometimes
got
that
the
works just
Vallejo,
as
because I
well.
want to start updating all the stuff I use,
All right,
One
this
of
is what
my
I need to do a painting
Gundam
stream
stores I
on.
go to, he only sells
Hi,
Vallejo,
Zombie.
or he sells
Hey, Zombie.
SMS paints for spray guns for spray painting.
Right. Well,
SMS
Vallejo
seems to
sells
be a
special
very
paints for
popular
that
brand
too.
for the people that spray paint. They have a lot of colors too.
Yeah. See, that's something I got to get as a what do you call it? An airbrush.
Yeah. I mean, airbrushing seems to be a big thing,
Yeah.
especially in the Gundam world too. But yeah, Zombie's here. G'day, Zombie.
The only reason why I haven't is because I'm not really sure how often I would have to use it. You know. I mean, I see
I think
people using it on faces, and it does an amazing job for the faces. You know, which is why I would get one. But it's not like
Yeah,
I'm pumping out customs left and right anymore. You know, because I used to do them for commission, and then I moved. And when I moved, I just never got really back into doing commissions. I just made customs, you know, for people I know, you know.
yeah, right.
Top says most of them are good. Very few have dried up.
That's amazing.
Wow, from the
Well,
80s.
obviously
Christ.
the lids stay airtight on those
Hi, Zombie.
suckers.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey,
Yeah.
Zombie, how you doing?
Clickety
Hey,
clack
Mr. B.
time.
Coming
Oh,
back from
I just
golf
got
or
I just got
work?
home. They asked me to work, so I just got home.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
This is a
Sunday
zombie.
race.
Is that a zombie? Is that a zombie here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Zombie, how you doing?
Oh, I'm alright yourself.
Good, yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Just
Well,
had dinner.
can't see you, but you're there. You're there. I can.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're there, and I can actually feel your presence.
I thought you were going to say you can feel something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my. Come on, guys. Keep it together. Okay, we're almost done with the stream. Keep it together.
Literally,
Okay.
just if I reach out, it's like, you know, I could pluck them from midair,
Oh my gosh.
especially the left-hand one.
Stop it. Kick you out again.
Oh, they're dangling around my ears, just like resonating.
So swat it away. Be done with
Bit
it.
like that thing in
Don't
Mexico,
play
isn't it?
with
Well,
it.
you know, what's that thing in Mexico where you have to like, you know, that thing in Mexico where they dangle.
No, I don't think you need to finish that sentence.
Pinata.
Yeah, it's like a pinata with zombies' testicles just dangling there, and you have to
That's
whack them.
disgusting.
Talk about hurt.
I know. Yeah.
Those croc accessories Michael was showing us yesterday was a ride.
Oh my gosh. I'm still getting messages about that. What was the sign he had the balls on? I want to look him up. Get away from me. I'm not asking him that.
That's how we got started on this topic yesterday.
Like Michael's crock balls last night. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what started it.
I've never been into Crocs, but I
Now you are?
reckon they should do some blobby Crocs.
Hey, you shut your pie hole.
They could. You could do Bobby Croc.
I'm sure you can easily make
You
one.
shut your pie hole too.
You just get a pink pair of Crocs, and you can
Shut
get the
your pie
yellow
hole.
dots or blue dots. It could happen. It could be a
Shut
thing.
your pie.
See?
You can even use a pair of ping pong balls or something, you know?
See? Oh, now I'm thinking about all kinds of blobby accessories. Lady Catherine, have you got a pink bra?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not answering that. You don't
Yellow
need to
dot.
know. You don't need to know.
We could put yellow dots on them. And,
Okay, that's it.
and big
That's
yellow
it.
dots where
Shut the
You're up.
up.
Hammock. Is that what he's making his hammock out of? A pink bra.
Ridiculous
great
conversation.
idea.
Is he
Blobby
seriously
hammock.
making a hammock out of your pink bra?
Yeah, out of Cat's pink bra. A blobby hammock.
There you
Shut
go.
your pie hole.
That's the thing.
Great idea. Imagine if we auctioned off one of Cat's bras. Imagine how much it'd go for.
Jeez.
Did you literally just say that?
I'm entrepreneurial. I'm always thinking about these things. If you sent me,
Let's make this clear. If that were to ever happen, you would get none of the commission. Okay? Let's make that clear.
If you sent me some of your dirty knickers, I'd flog them for you. I might keep a pair, but
I think you'd be flogging something, but yeah.
we could sort out a
I'm
percentage.
just gonna start selling some feet pics. Make some more money. Yeah, exactly, Lando. Exactly. Yeah, I'll let you know when I start my OnlyFans of feet.
Well, I'm not really building at the moment. Do you want me to find some more croc accessories?
No, we do not. Jeez.
I can't believe that there were snow plows for crocs.
Yeah, those were a riot.
Ridiculous.
GB models getting you come across all like we've seen you in the chat behind closed doors, so don't come all virtuous.
Listen.
We know you. We've heard you.
He's an Aussie.
Here's the thing.
He's an Aussie. He can't.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, GB. I grew up with an older brother and an older cousin and all of my brother's friends, so I'm not new to crudeness and boys being morons. I'm just kind of used to it, but that's why I kick them out and tell them to shut their pie holes. So, you know, eventually here's the thing. When they really piss me off, I stop talking. And then they're like, oh, just playing. And I tell them to stop and they don't listen. And then I don't talk to them for a while. So, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Hopefully they won't do that again.
Sometimes Shaz is
We'll
special
see.
lady. Sometimes Shaz is special lady moods, but
You shut your pie hole.
natural.
Talking about my lady moods.
Hopefully natural.
I don't need you talking about my moods. Okay. Thanks.
Rum, you need to open up your Catwoman and we'll have a pose off.
Yeah. Where did I put it? Is it boxed up? Where is it? Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Over there.
Ooh.
It would have been cool if they gave you a couple of different head sculpts with her.
Interesting.
Zombie, what are you building?
What am I going to do next?
Nothing much at the moment, honestly. I'm looking at getting some new printers, so yeah, I got to save some money for them.
You can send me your old ones.
I might have a commission for you.
Ooh.
I want a life-size mouse droid.
Oh, Lando, shut your pie
Mouse
hole.
droid.
Life-size mouse droid. That would be cool.
Okay, where's that piece? That is too.
But I want to see if you can make the top so it opens.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
That piece has to be here. It's so fun.
We'll have to talk some more about that.
Yeah,
I'd like to
definitely.
get that
And
done.
you'll be able to put remote control in it so he moves around too. People have done that.
Yeah, I've seen people remote control mouse droids.
Ow.
Yeah.
Charlie horse.
I think there's a
I guess
guy
all you
that's got one at the 501st here.
I guess
I
all
might
you would
have
have
to
to
see it
do
next
is
weekend.
get an RC car and take it apart and put the body on that.
Exactly. Just put the top on.
Yeah.
Don't act dumb. You know exactly what you did.
It wouldn't
But
be that hard.
I'd like to have you make me one.
Yeah, cool.
You know, just let me know what
I can do.
let me know what it costs and stuff like that. If you got to buy the file, I'll chip in on the file or whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
that's cool. I'll look into it. shouldn't be too hard.
No, I wouldn't think so. I mean, it's basically flat all around.
Yeah.
Kat, have you received yours
Receive what?
from Ravensburger? You know, my sponsor. They
Rum, we've been over this. I even showed it on stream.
look. They've sent me an online advent calendar from Ravensburger. See? Oh.
Oh, how
Oh.
special.
Open day one of your Ravensburger advent calendar. Look. See?
So what, do you have to build a puzzle every single day?
Sent me an
No,
online.
I think it's pieces. It should be the one that's where it's like a few pieces or one piece, and then it builds a puzzle. But
Thank you to
I
my
don't-
sponsors, Ravensburger.
okay, you can shut your pipe hole. Go away. You're not sponsored. They send you stuff because you buy stuff from them. There is a difference. Unless you can show me a check made out to you from Ravensburger, I'm not going to believe you, and you're not going to promote that nonsense. If anyone's getting a puzzle sponsorship, it's me, not you.
They recognized. They said they recognized my
You can't even think of
Puzzle
it. You
ability?
can't even think of it.
my
You cannot
achievements in
even
the puzzle
There you
think
building
go.
of
community.
it. You couldn't even think of it. So you're full
Recognize
of
my
crap.
achievements.
You're full of crap.
There you go, Mr. B.
There you go.
Full of crap. What's going on?
What am I?
Can you
Oh,
see that,
hey.
Mr. B?
Oh yeah,
That's
look at that.
That's a remote control one.
Oh, is
It's
it?
got, yeah,
Yeah.
this is actually a YouTube video. Hang on. Let me
Don't play it.
No, don't play it. I
Well,
don't want to get.
I can't
I'll
get
get
the
yelled
channel
at.
up. I'm not going to hit play. I'm just going to show the channel. 3D
Well, just hit
printed
the share
props.
button, and you're a mod, so you can post the link in the chat.
3D printed props. It's called. It looks like he's got a file as well attached to the video.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'd rather give Zombie the commission.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's there.
I'll have to look into it for you, Mr. B.
Yeah, if you're interested.
For sure.
Yeah, I've come across some files.
Yeah, I was actually
Straight
showing
away.
off your Yoda earlier.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I did a small room tour for these guys earlier.
It's got,
Nice.
it's got a great collection. Very nice collection.
Oh, some of the you seen some of the stuff Mr. B does. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, he showed us some of his customs, yeah.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Yeah, I think I got over 130 custom figures.
Wow.
Not including the ones that I've made or commissioned. Hello?
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
just eating the
I'm
ice
all
cream.
of a sudden I got
I thought I
distracted
froze or
by
something.
Well,
looking at stuff I didn't understand. I'm looking at
I think we're all.
3D files for
Yeah.
mouse droids.
I think we're all searching for stuff, aren't we, at the moment? What
No,
ice cream
I
you got though? What ice cream have you got, Zombie?
just Neapolitan.
Neapolitan.
Oh,
Any
Nice.
sauce? Any sauce?
No. Just
Yeah,
chocolate
sauce.
topping.
Oh, well, you see, I've got chocolate. I've
Oh,
got topping.
chocolate topping's good.
Chocolate topping.
Yeah. Yeah, not sauce.
What kind of topping?
Hot fudge? Is it hot
Chocolate.
fudge?
What
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
top-
just
what
just
kind?
cold. Cold
Hershey.
chocolate topping.
Cold? What do you mean cold? What kind?
Hershey
It's chocolate
chocolate?
topping.
What
It's
kind
just
of chocolate topping?
Oh, it's Coddies, I think.
Coddy's chocolate topping, famous.
Yeah.
Famous.
Never heard of it.
Is that the freeze one?
No.
this
It's not the one that freezes. No, that's
Was it
the
brown?
The
magic.
shell,
Oh, it's
Was
magic.
it? So is it chocolate
magic
sauce?
shell. Yeah.
Is it chocolate sauce then, or chocolate sprinkles, or?
No. It's just
No,
chocolate
it's
topping.
like Hershey's chocolate syrup.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I said. Chocolate. Have you got any chocolate sauce?
you said
said
sauce.
no.
You
Yeah,
said sauce.
sauce.
Sauce is like tomato sauce. No.
Sauce is it's like runny. Yeah, you squeeze it out of a thing.
Well, there's hot
Yeah,
fudge too, and that's
So
runny.
you
Yeah.
have got chocolate sauce on then. What are you talking about?
Well, it's not chocolate sauce. We don't call it chocolate sauce. We call it chocolate topping.
Yeah, but topping just means you put in chocolates on the top. It's not a sauce, not runny.
No, it's runny.
It's okay. I
It's
get you,
a
Ron.
sauce then.
I get
It's a
you.
sauce. It's
No,
runny,
I get
it's
what you're
sauce.
saying. I get what you're saying,
It's
but
runny.
yeah,
It's
no,
if
they
it's
don't.
runny, it's sauce. Zombie, use. For
No,
God's sake, we
it doesn't.
gave you the language. Use it correctly. What's wrong with you people?
This is why you guys got sent to Australia.
God. I've got a chocolate
If-
topping on. Well, okay, what is
if-
that? Chocolate sprinkles, pieces of
It's not
chocolate,
sauce.
chocolate sauce.
if you come
No,
to
it's not
Australia
sauce.
and you
It's not
ask for sauce, you're going to get tomato sauce.
Well, that's one type of sauce. But if you said chocolate sauce, what would they put you? Probably the one you're using, aren't they?
No, they look at you funny and go, "What the hell is he on about?"
Good God.
So it's chocolate syrup he has.
Yeah, it's like a
Why
syrup.
on,
Yeah.
earth, why on earth did we ever give you independence? My God. honestly.
Yeah,
Good job. It's a good cat. It's a good
Yeah.
job I'm around.
there you go.
It's a good job
There,
I'm
there
around.
you go.
Right. If that doesn't say
Pick-
chocolate sauce on it somewhere, I'll be
Good
flabbergasted.
job. What? Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Flavored topping.
Yeah,
Chocolate
there you go.
flavored topping. Coddies.
Yep, there you go. That's it.
I
We
bet you it
do
says
get
sauce on
chocolate
there somewhere.
sauce, but
It
yeah,
says
no, it
chocolate
says
flavored topping.
topping.
Yeah, it's oh my
It's
God. God's
Coddies.
sake.
Okay,
That's
I have
that's
to
the
though
chocolate
agree
one.
with Ron for once because
That is a sauce.
we can call it a sauce. We can call it syrup, but it's general like there's recipes of how to make your homemade chocolate sauce. So I kind of agree with Ron on that.
Yeah, but we do. You can also in the same section that you can buy that. You can buy like if you guys got this stuff, you guys probably got this stuff as well, yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Can you put me on
You
screen,
can
please?
get chocolate
That's-
sauce.
Can you put me on
That's-
You
screen,
can buy
please?
chocolate sauce.
Can you put me on
Rum.
screen, please? No, hold on.
Rum.
No. The
Oh,
Australian
sure.
food shop. Cotty's thick and rich chocolate sauce. Ice cream topping.
It does say
Yeah, but they're
sauce.
throwing sauce in there for
God's
your
sake.
market. They're throwing it in so you guys understand it. Do you guys get this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice magic. That's the stuff that goes hard.
Yeah, that's the other type. That's the good stuff as well. Jeez, I'll tell you what, all this talk about ice cream.
Yeah. I know.
I'm dying for an ice cream now. What's going on? What have you done to me?
You guys want to come
Right.
over for some ice cream sundaes? I'll make you some.
So can I just
Oh, yeah.
clarify? Can I
we-
just clarify, just in case
Hang
you were
on, did we just get
Hold on a minute.
invited to Cat's house? Hang on.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
We did. The 3 dogs got invited in for a change. Wow.
Can I just clarify as well, Michael, just in case you were concerned that that wasn't a UK website? I'm now on woolworths.au
Yeah.
and it says Cotty's thick, rich chocolate sauce, ice cream topping.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it when you're right.
That's not
Yeah, but
surprising.
we don't use sauce here.
I know,
We-
Zombie. I'm trying to
we-
educate you. I'm trying my
You
best.
try.
I'm trying my best.
You can
I'm trying my
try.
best. I'm trying my best.
You try.
But yeah, what was that about? Cat? We get around. We go. I fancy if I was going around cats, I'd say, can I have a, can I have a float? Can I have a
Careful,
float?
careful.
Can I have a,
You have a what?
can I have a float? A float.
Yeah. Root beer float? Sure.
A float. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping it clean, so I'm saying root beer float.
Yeah. We don't have root
I don't
beer.
think
Root beer is good.
you
We don't have
guys you
root beer.
guys don't know how to do a root beer float either. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Yeah, we
I've
do.
seen no, I've seen a few people
Yeah, we do.
like British guys online trying to a root beer float. I will tell you, and people don't believe you, but it's true. If you put the root beer in first and then the ice cream, it does not taste right. You have to put the ice cream in first, then pour the root beer on top of it. Otherwise, it doesn't come out right.
We don't really have root beer, to be honest. Like we used to put like vanilla ice cream in lemonade.
Ew.
Yeah, we call it spiders.
Yeah, spiders are cool.
That's where you put the ice cream in and you put the soft drink on top.
Have you guys ever put maple walnut ice cream and soak it in rum?
We don't even have maple walnut ice cream.
I was going to say, no, we don't even have that.
That sounds amazing.
That is
that sounds good.
good. It is so good. My father-in-law makes that all the time. Well, not that it's much to make, but he puts that together, and it's so good.
I'm definitely up for a Lady Catherine's ice cream sundae.
Oh yeah.
Does that only happen on a Sunday?
Is she not talking again?
It's got us
No,
on mute.
it doesn't happen just on Sundays.
Oh,
You
cool.
have
So
ice
we can
cream
have ice
Sundays
cream
any
every day.
days.
I have got a bit of a problem with
Yeah.
ice cream.
Do you have the banana splits where
ice cream
you
and
put the
cheese.
banana in the
Kill
ice
me.
cream?
Oh yeah, banana split
banana
ice
splits.
cream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Some
personally
dandy,
like
which is
either
like
caramel or butterscotch toppings.
Oh yeah.
Like that on ice cream.
Yeah.
I like that.
Don't you mean butterscotch sauce?
Shut up.
Yeah, butterscotch sauce.
Do you guys have Friendly's ice cream?
Friendlies?
Friendlies.
No.
It's a restaurant.
No.
No. Don't have Friendlies.
You
The
got
chain's not in Australia.
Cat? Do you have that?
Friendlies? No.
Yeah, Friendly's
I'm
ice
gonna
cream.
go. I'm gonna
No.
Google it. Let me see.
No. But there has been an absolute explosion in the number of dessert restaurants now over here. It's actually ridiculous how many we've got. Even
We've
just
got
where
a
I live.
new on my main street here where all the restaurants are. They've just opened this brand new dessert ice cream shop, and every time I've been past it in the evening, there's a queue to get into the shop.
Okay, real
It
quick.
must be unbelievable.
My Walmart sent. We don't have the restaurant, but we have it at Walmart. We can buy the ice cream,
Oh yeah.
Friendlies.
No.
I'm looking it up.
so it's
I'm
not a
looking up
restaurant or anything. But
Friendlies.
yeah, here I'll show you what my Walmart is
Oh, hang on.
selling.
It says I can order now or pick up. I don't think
Okay, so
we've
that's what
got a
it's offering.
Friendlies
Is
in
that the same
Australia,
thing?
guys.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, my wife actually
Look,
used
it's
to
only
work there when she was a
$2.
kid.
Oh, okay.
It's only 251 mils.
No,
They got great
$2
ice cream. They got
and
great ice
Yeah,
cream
24
too.
yeah. I'm talking about how much it. How
Oh,
much
the
is
ounces?
it?
An 8-ounce?
Yeah.
It's like
No,
a
it says
glass.
mils, ml.
Oh, I want a monster mash Sunday from
No,
Friendlies.
8.5
Vanilla
full ounce.
fat-free frozen yogurt.
Yeah,
Hunker
but if you look on the
chunker
bottom, it
peanut
says
butter
251 mils.
fudge. I'm reading out the
Okay.
Friendly's favourite
Oh, there.
flavours.
Yeah, that's bugger all.
It's glass. It's not that big of a deal.
Wow,
You can
look
whack
at
that on one bloody tablespoon just about.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay.
Here we go. I'm on Friendly's website. I'll have a look at the flavours of ice cream.
Hold on.
Barking pretzel, raspberry sherbet. What's that one? Vanilla. Pretty boring.
Do they have caramel?
Chocolate. Then they've got mint choc chip, strawberry, cookies and cream, rockin' poppin'
I like
candy.
cookies and cream.
Oh, here we go. Vienna mocha chunk. Forbidden chocolate. Now that sounds interesting. Coffee. Choc chip cookie dough. Butter crunch. Pistachio almond. Pistachio almond.
You're missing out the fries and ice cream dippers. Have you seen those that they've got?
Oh yeah. I haven't
Fries,
got to all the menu yet.
fries,
Yeah.
dipping fries in ice cream. What's that about?
We got
That's
chocolate
great.
chip.
I think that's a new
Butter
thing. I'm
pe-
not sure.
What's Hunker Chunker? What's Hunker Chunker PB fudge?
Oh, they do
Peanut butter.
hunker chunk of
Peanut
PB
butter,
lava
of
cake.
course.
Peanut butter fudge.
All right, I'm going back to Friendly's menu. What
Yeah,
do
you
we
need
got?
to check out the fries. The fries and ice cream.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah. Fries and ice cream dipper. I'm not sure about that. Waffles maybe, but fries.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I'll try it. Of course.
You got to try it at least once, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it could end up being your favorite thing ever if you don't try it. I mean, seriously.
Oh, they do a Doritos Cool Ranch chopped cheeseburger. Bacon
Wow.
mac and cheese cheeseburger.
That kind of sounds like the Taco Bell. The shell was cool. It was Cool Ranch Doritos
Yeah.
Citrus glazed
for a
salmon.
while. Oh,
New England fish and chips.
Fried
American.
pickled chips.
oh
Wow.
gosh.
Yeah, that's right.
Sweet and savory
Oh.
Marionberry grilled cheese.
Well, they've even got interesting.
Philly steak. Oh my god, I would put on so much
I don't
weight.
like Philly steak.
I can't
Oh.
believe mac and cheese is a menu item.
What do you mean? What's wrong with mac and cheese?
I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it.
I know, but like you were surprised it's on the menu.
Oh
What
my
do you mean by
god.
that?
Yeah,
Doritos,
you
Cool
guys
Ranch,
you guys are
chopped
obsessed with
Or
mac.
ignore what I'm asking. That's cool too. Never mind. I'll be quiet.
Sorry, I'm
It's
obsessed
fine.
with food
No,
at
it's
the
fine.
moment.
It's
Jim
fine.
Dandy. A Jim Dandy.
I'll stop.
Oh, those are good. Jim
Jim
Dandies.
Dandy. Yeah, that does look good. That looks very
What's the
good.
Jim Dandy?
Your choice have ice cream too.
Caramel fudge brownie sundae. That looks good.
Oh. Well, they got melted cheese sandwiches.
S'mores sundae.
S'mores.
I'm gonna stop looking at this. This is dangerous.
Yeah, I know, but it's
I'm
okay
putting on
because you know it's easy to look at because you know you can't get it.
I'm putting on weight just looking at it. Pastrami super milk.
Oh, so am I. I've put on about 10 kilos just looking at some of these.
Oh, honey barbecue chicken super milk.
Yeah. When I was younger, I got dared. Well, I didn't get dared, but I got a bet. I took a bet that I can eat a 4-liter tub of ice cream in 20 minutes.
I bet you passed it as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You see, this is what America does do better than anyone else. Just crazy menus, so much on the menu, it's unbelievable. Like our menus aren't anywhere half as.
There's so much variety on this menu.
So much, yeah. Just from this, like this is an ice cream place, and they've got like burgers, like just everything. It's
They
unbelievable.
got like grilled cheese sandwiches and stuff like that. Hot dogs. Wow. Club sandwiches. I do like the super melt section. Oh.
What is that?
Honey barbecue
Worms.
chicken super melt sandwich looks
Have you seen the worms? Worms
What are
and
worms?
worms and dirt friends. It's ice cream with like sweet worm, like candy worms and
worms.
stuff. but
Gummy
it's
worms.
Oh,
made
okay.
to-
You take
made-
Oreo cookies and you crush them up and then you put the worms in the ice cream. My mom used to make it all the time.
Oh no, I've got to the breakfasts. Oh no. I'm a sucker. Oh, lumberjack breakfast. Oh, meat lovers
He's a
breakfast bowl.
lumberjack and he's okay.
You watch. Rom's going to go in 5 minutes because he's going to order some stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna
See?
have to. Oh, sweet classics: brioche French toast, blueberry muffin topped pancakes, buttermilk pancakes. Oh, look at the
I'm with you
omelets.
there.
Philly steak and cheese omelet.
Yeah,
Look
they
at the
got great
omelets.
omelets.
Wow.
Oh my god. Morning super melt. Oh my god. Right, drinks. Iced tea. Half and half, half and half iced tea and lemonade.
Interesting.
Raspberry iced tea. Oh my
Wow.
god.
They got
Yeah.
breakfast. They've got breakfast sliders.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Is there a Friendlies in Colorado? Kat, is there a Friendlies in Colorado?
Doesn't
I don't
Ghosty
think
live
there
there?
is.
What
I don't
about
think
Colorado?
there is.
Is
She's never
is
heard
there
of them.
is there a Friendlies near you?
I don't have one near me. There's not one. If there is, I've never seen it. But when I Googled it, it just came up with they sell it at Walmart, not a restaurant for a local.
I've got 3 of them.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
No, we have dumb places like Stone Cold and that kind of
Friendlies
stuff,
too
you know.
friendlies.
How big are they? How big are those places?
They're
Are they restaurant size or?
yeah, they're restaurant size, and they got a to-go window for selling ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've got.
yeah.
I had
Yeah,
to.
I mean
had
they've
to
been
get out
in
of that.
business ever since I remember going there when I was a little kid. You know, so they've been around forever. I think they opened up like in the early 1900s sometime. Probably around the same time as McDonald's did.
Oh, all right, I'm ordering breakfast now.
You
God damn it.
know what's the worst thing? I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 8:30 at night.
I gotta say though,
been
I
looking at-
prefer mom and pop's breakfast places though.
Yeah,
So much bigger portions.
I do agree with you. That is the case over here as well. If you can find a good independent local place,
So there's this place when you're on your way, if you go to the west side of town, before you get to Old Colorado City, it's just a regular house, but they turned it into like a little mom and pop place. It's called Mountain Mamas. Oh my gosh, the best breakfast like that you could want, go there. They are the best.
Yeah, I go to this one place, their omelets are half the size of the dish they serve it on.
Oh wow.
And they're just loaded. It's got to be at least a 6-egg omelet.
oh my god.
Rom's got too much choice now.
I'm ordering now.
So where are you ordering from?
Well, I'm ordering from the Lemon Tart because they do. It's a independent bakery stroke.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of bakery, but they do sandwiches and they do breakfasts and they do amazing breakfast ciabattas. So,
What time is it over there now, Rom?
9:25.
All right.
So I'm gonna have bacon, sausage, egg, mushroom, and black pudding ciabatta, which is a heart attack in a piece of bread, to be honest. But
Yeah,
very tasty.
rum's what? 11 hours? 11 hours behind us.
Yeah.
11, yeah. Because it's nearly 8:30 at night here, so yeah.
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 So stinking close.
Wow, I can't believe that Friendly's place. That really,
Yeah.
really triggered some hunger issues.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
choice over there is insane. It's like when Ghosty takes us to the supermarket sometimes, or just the selection of stuff is just ridiculous. What was that gas station place he took us to once? That was
That was
insane.
Oh, they had 100
insane.
service.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
was
had like 100
unbelievable.
pumps or something.
I was showing Earth Mom that, and she just couldn't believe it. She was just like, "What? It's just unbelievable." It's 100 like plate, 100 spaces to fill
Yeah.
your car up. 100 like.
You'd be
Unbelievable.
buggered if you forgot the
You
number,
mean
wouldn't you?
are you talking about Bucky's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah,
have I need to go up there. Once I get new tires, I'm gonna go up there because I've never
Yeah.
been to Bucky's.
Yeah. You'd be buggered if you bloody forgot the number of the bloody petrol pump. You'd be going,
I
oh,
know.
that one over there. Which one? That one
I
over
know, and
there.
I always do that. I always have to look back through the glass and go, "Oh, it's the black."
No, the
Black
one over
Mercedes.
there. Can't believe I got this whole section.
Oh, I've got a hash brown as well.
Order me a coffee, please.
Yeah, okay. I'll get the
Oh,
cappuccino.
He never gets you a coffee, cat.
I
No
know.
monkey
I keep
bread.
asking.
No monkey bread.
Oh, I hope that I told my dad I was gonna get
I was just
monkey
having a quick
bread
look at
for
my
family day,
emails.
and there better be monkey bread for family day, or I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, Rum, guess what our McDonald's has got?
What?
Exclusive to Australia.
What's that?
I'm gonna look
A
for it.
McFlurry, but it's cherry ripe McFlurry.
Cherry ripe. Oh, nice.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they've just brought it out as a brand new menu item for the summer menu.
We've got a nice McFlurry at the moment. I can't order a McFlurry without ordering two. I have to have two. And they've got a nice one at the moment. It's a
You guys should
Halloween
get it
one.
now.
It's a Halloween one, and it's got like different coloured and flavoured chocolates. I don't even know what's in it, but it's nice.
Halloween so last month.
Yeah. I like it, the McFlurry, like when it melts down a little bit, and now looking at, they do pancakes in this place.
Oh,
That would be wrong, wouldn't it?
Oh, the monkey bread's only $3.
I haven't had pancakes for a long time. Probably because I make my own.
McFlurry.
Well, guys, I'm going to head off for a bit. My mate just bloody texted me. He wants me to play PlayStation with him. So I'm going to head off for a bit.
Great. Thanks for hanging out, Zombie.
I
Must
will
be
be
nice
back.
to have mates to play PlayStation with.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it
You
must
guys
be nice.
you guys really need to see what Palp just put up.
It won't be too long. So if you guys are still going, I'll jump back on.
I'm drawing a
Okay.
hammerhead like one of my French girls.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, see everyone.
He
Yes.
created a monster by his
He's
I
own
want to
done
see
it.
that. I
Yes.
want to see that.
Yeah.
You were such a liar. You definitely did. Don't lie. Don't lie. Although I do want to do like a drawing/painting stream because I
Yes.
miss drawing and painting.
I agree. I'm glad you're coming round to it, Kat. You just need to lie
I
there.
didn't say I was modeling. I said I meant I was
Oh.
actually painting.
Oh.
That's disappointing.
Besides, you still haven't talked to me about money, so why would I say yes to something I'm not getting paid for?
What about body paint, Kat?
I have
Yeah.
body paint.
Yeah, where's
Yeah,
the
we
glow in
know.
the dark body paint? What's going on with that?
Well, what I was gonna do is the next lady night stream. I was gonna do mine in body paint, like so mine would be all blacked out because I'd be on body paint.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, and I was gonna paint mine in Steph's tits. I was going, yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
I can't paint somebody that's not physically with me. I can only paint myself. So
I was like,
Wow.
I was gonna
in
paint
my
on
head,
myself.
in my head, that's what you said. Then it came out of my mouth.
Right. I could tell. We all heard it.
So in Rum's mind, you're painting Steph with body paint.
You both
Right.
painting each other.
Oh,
Stop talking.
jeez. Wow.
I don't know if there'd be enough room on the camera to get both of them.
Yeah. I told you to stop talking, and you just didn't want to listen, did you?
I
Bye,
hope poor
GB. Thanks for
Lady
hanging out.
Steph.
I apologize for them.
I hope Lady Steph's not watching.
You need it.
She probably
I don't
just
think she
woke
actually.
up.
I don't. Honestly, I don't think she subbed to my channel.
Okay.
I am an excellent painter. That's right. You should see my DeLorean. So I slaved over that for hours.
Killing it over here. I'm so glad I decided to do this part. Yes. Ooh, that's an itty bitty one.
That's what she said.
That's your guys' size. Oh
wow! I found a new croc accessory.
boy. Is it my stream appropriate?
They're angel wings. You can attach angel wings to your crocs.
That's dumb.
Look. There you go.
Perfect for you, Michael. You are.
Pegasus now.
I actually think of you as a little angel.
A perfect angel. That's what you should be thinking of me
What's
as.
it? Itty, 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 itty,
Yeah.
itty, bitty,
Yeah.
bitty, bitty.
Oh.
No.
I still can't believe all that
Fail.
bizarre stuff they make.
Okay, I'm gonna take you off. You still never found that dinosaur thing you showed me that was really weird?
No, I still haven't found those shoes. That's why I opened an email, because it was like, oh, you've been looking at these. I was hoping
I was
that
thinking maybe Pinterest. It was on Pinterest or something.
I got a feeling it was on Pinterest now that you mentioned it. I do spend some time on there.
Oh.
I do like it for some reason, Pinterest.
I can't find the itty bitty piece.
I love seeing some of the stuff that people create. It's just crazy. I've seen some pretty cool ideas.
Where did Mr. B go?
I'm here.
Oh,
He's there.
okay. Thought he left. He was so quiet.
I was just messing with my grandkids' magnets.
No, you're fine. You don't have to talk. I thought you left or something. That's all.
I got sidetracked.
That's cool. We all do it. Rum gets sidetracked by never mind, but he does. That's fine.
Well, when they're right in front of you, it's hard to.
Nothing's in front of you. Relax, breathe.
It's natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a natural.
We could make them
attraction.
Mercury sandals.
It's
going for the long haul tonight.
Especially when you balance them on your puzzle table and they go all like.
Call them Crocs. I don't know, Bear. I have no idea. Last stream about 3.5. I know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm on a roll. Look how much I filled in over here.
Oh,
What is it time for my song?
I know. Do it and see what the hell happens.
I know what's gonna happen.
Go ahead, do it. See what happens.
no.
I'm alright.
What's wrong?
There's a new place.
New place of
What's
what?
the new place? Tell us.
It goes together.
What new place for food?
Yeah.
Oh,
new breakfast
And you haven't
place.
ordered yet.
No,
Oh,
it's got
okay.
amazing. It's looks good.
Okay. I think we're trying the new place out. I think
Yeah.
it's time. I think
Yeah.
it's time we try
We
something
might need
new.
to check the reviews first of the new place. It's the circle of life. Yeah, he wants to know, are you singing the circle of life, Michael?
There you go. Here's a meme for you, Kat.
Circle of life.
Look. It says,
Car, start
Carl,
the car, start the car,
start the car. Look.
start the car. Woo! Yep,
It's a cat running away with a fish at the fish market.
good kitty.
I like that. That's a pretty good meme. Oh, wow.
Oh, for you guys' because I know you guys are dying to know, but the kitten that my cousin took is thriving over there.
Oh, good.
And she's a huge, huge cuddle. She just like lets them like she just like lays in your arm like a baby. She's very sweet, but
Is
she's
that not
doing
a
great over
cool
there.
Yoda diorama or what?
Hold on, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Look at that. That is
He's got
just
another song on there
amazing.
for you.
What we got? Wow.
All right, I gotta
See,
mute for
you
a
shouldn't have
second. Hold on.
mentioned Pinterest. Now I'm in a whole different world now.
Behave yourselves.
I download on my Pinterest a lot of cool dioramas and stuff. So yeah. I love stuff like that. I mean, Cat made me get on here. It's Cat's fault. I still have to find those shoes.
I got a diorama I was thinking about doing a giveaway on.
Ooh.
I just don't know if anybody's got room for it.
Ah, large
What's it of?
piece.
It's kind of like a street view of a Tatooine building.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
sounds
It's
amazing.
three doorways with three staircases.
Nice.
There's two on the outside that are higher than the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
So there's almost like a half a staircase going up on two sides. And then on the very far right, there's like a half set of stairways going into nowhere. If you watch one of my older videos, it's in there. And I took it down because I'm contemplating on taking some stuff down in my room to unclutter it. And that was one of the pieces. I hate taking it down, but
Yeah.
you know, I also
Well,
don't want to put it in storage. I'd much rather see someone use it. But you know, I want to give it to somebody that has the room to actually use it, you know.
yeah. Bear chirped up about that. And Rolando wants to know what the song is, Michael.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not allowed to sing the song. It's a puzzle song.
Yeah, Bear.
Yeah, I sang it yesterday and I got kicked out. Apparently, Cat doesn't like my my puzzle song.
And
Chanel.
why wouldn't I like the puzzle song? Hmm? I clearly like puzzles, but why wouldn't I like your song?
I'll show you guys.
You're gonna show it? All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Oh, that's not as
Cool.
big as I thought. That's decent. That's cool.
That's
And
awesome.
it's about
Oh,
2
that's
feet
really
long.
awesome. It's awesome. Very cool.
Yeah, see, it's got stairways going up on this side. Actually, let me turn on my light.
I'll be right back again.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Awesome. What scale is that again?
It's for 6 inch.
Wow, that's an amazing piece.
Yeah. See, it's got stairway going up there and a landing. The same thing over here.
And you just made that out of like styrene and stuff.
Yeah, that's all styrofoam. This one middle door is a 3D print.
Yeah, I noticed you
Um,
can buy doors and stuff like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
but these ones on the sides are just these. They're kind of like a plastic sleeve that we use for packing at my work.
Oh, cool.
And I just cut them to size and gave them a brush coat, a dry brush coat, because they
That
had
looks
ridges on
sick.
it, and I was like, yeah, those look like doors.
Yeah, they do.
So yeah, I'm thinking about giving this away because I hate to just throw it into storage. I'd rather see
Yeah,
somebody get some use
I
out of it.
I think that would go. I think a lot of people would be like, heck yes, especially since it's
that's an
Black
awesome
Series.
display piece.
So yeah, I think you would have a lot of interest in that.
Yeah, yeah. When I do it, I don't know though. you know, because I really don't stream. I'm always jumping on somebody else's. So
So you can do it. You can do it with somebody else's stream, and they can help promote it or whatever. Like,
yeah. Well, I've done that before with Papa Gord when he was streaming every week. But not, now it's kind of catch and go. Um, so yeah, I would probably have to do something with somebody to do a giveaway on that. Or if somebody had the room and they were just like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love it.
Because I was going to do that with a Thrawn custom I had. And G-Force was like, oh, I'll take that if nobody wants it. So I just sent it to him.
GeForce just built something
yeah,
similar, didn't it?
totally.
What's that?
GeForce was building something similar, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really? No kidding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got that like on his
Hmm.
desk when he builds Lego and stuff. He's been working on a project.
What, for
But I don't know if
6-inch
he was
figures
giving
or
it
for
away or
Legos?
keeping it. He might have been giving it away, actually.
Was it for Legos or for 6-inch?
I think it was for 6-inch because I remember he had a
Hmm.
3D printed door and stuff as well, like similar to what
Oh,
you
no
have.
kidding.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
missed that. No kidding.
But I remember he was building one, but I got a feeling he might have been building it and then was going to give it to someone else.
Right.
I don't think he was keeping it. So
Yeah, I don't know how I would do a giveaway though. Like what type? Whether it's a wheel, duck race, name, whatever.
oh my god, that is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. I've just stumbled on. Okay, I wonder if I can. Wish I could get a better picture of it. That is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Let me see. How can I get this? I guess I'll just have to show it this way. Check this out. So this is like a 6-foot Gundam.
6 foot.
Yeah, easy. Like you can see, like the scale, the couch and stuff.
Oh, is that built out of Lego?
You know what that's built out of? All the empty sprues that he's built
What?
Gundams out of.
Cut it out. How is that
Yep.
even possible?
So like that's all like sprues.
Oh, yeah, now I
And he's
see it.
laid
Now I
them.
see it.
Yeah, you see how he's laid them?
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, that's one way to. But how cool is that? That is
That's
amazing.
nuts.
They're made out of sprues. Like, talk about taking your Gundam building to a different level. All right.
Right?
Anyway, I stumbled across that. I just wanted to share it. Thank you.
How do you even get that many screws?
Well, I mean, you get. I don't know. Like,
I mean, it's 6 foot. That's a
well,
lot of
I mean, like,
screws.
yeah, there's a lot of sprues in that. Yeah.
You know,
And it looks
unless he's
like
got
he's.
like an inner core made out of something else and he just covered it, you know?
Well, actually, that's what I'm looking at, but it looks quite hollow and stuff. So how it's all structurally keeping together is amazing too. But yeah, I mean, that's just insane. It must have taken him years to collect that amount of sprues. There's some creative people in this world. That's
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure. That's crazy. Is Rum drooling over his menu still?
Probably. I'm probably going to do like another like 15, 20 minutes and then I'll probably go since it's almost 3 a.m.
I thought you were
Yeah.
going to go earlier. That's why I didn't start anything different. I would have started something different. I could have been building for the last
No, I've been on a roll
45
with my
minutes.
puzzles, so I'm just like going. So unless, and I'm not getting as many pieces, so that's what I'm saying. But if I start getting in a roll, then I'll keep going. But as of right now, I don't think I'm getting much more.
Everything's starting to look the same.
No, it's just I think some pieces are missing that I'm
No,
wanting to
don't tell me
do.
that.
So that's all.
That was sealed when you got it, wasn't it?
No, it's because of the cats. It's not you. It's, you know, the cats flipping it. I think there's like, and I don't think it's very many. I think it's like just certain pieces that might have gotten flipped that I didn't find, but
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna go and I'll see you later on.
All right,
He's
Rum.
going.
Gotta go.
bye.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Gotta have breakfast. Breakfast time.
See you, mate.
Breakfast time. Although I very much still would like, still would like a nice floater, floaters. Nice
Goodbye.
nice. One day
Bye.
I could drizzle chocolate
Goodbye.
topping, drizzle
Goodbye.
chocolate sauce,
Goodbye.
Yeah,
topping.
you mean sauce,
Goodbye.
don't you?
Goodbye.
Not topping.
Yeah,
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
drizzle it.
Michael,
Could drizzle it over,
jeez.
them.
You done talking yet? Like, oh, crap.
Imagine if we had that that chocolate, that ice cream, that ice freeze sauce, and we freezed it over cat's boob, so it made a
Okay,
form.
and goodbye. Say
Made
goodbye,
it.
Ron. Goodbye. Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'm going now.
Yeah, bye. Move along. Move
Oh,
along.
Move along. Move
going
along.
now. Don't forget my hammock.
You ain't gonna win, so it doesn't really matter.
I can't believe it's December. Just about.
Oh no, it is.
It's December where I am.
It's December 1st already.
Yeah, it is. Huh? Yeah.
I've already virtually gone through. It's nearly 9 p.m. here, so I've nearly gone through my first day
Your
of
first
December.
day. Yeah.
What the countdown is on, because now I'm just looking forward to the fact that I know I finish work on the 20th. So every day is just going to be like crossing a line out of the calendar, just going, can't wait for that date to come along.
Yeah.
Yep.
Usually makes the time go slower, though, doesn't it?
Oh no, I'll be too busy at work to even think about that, I guess. I already know I'm walking into a heap of work tomorrow, so like I'm not that enthusiastic, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Can't do much about it. It's there. I've got to do it. So no use. What do you call it? Dwelling on it or whatever.
Dwelling on it. What?
I know one cool thing.
Oh,
One of my favourite weeks on television starts this week.
what's that?
Shark Week.
Hmm.
Can't wait for all the new shark docos.
Actually,
All the
Skeleton
stupid
Crew's
people.
starting in a few days, right?
Yeah, Skeleton
Like the
Crew
5th or
got
4th or
brought
something.
forward a day, so yeah, that starts too. Oh, isn't it? Maybe the next week. Is it?
I think it's next week. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I don't think it was the first week of December. I think it was the second week. I don't know. I haven't really even watched any
It's
of
the. It starts
many
on
of the
Monday.
briefings.
It's
Starts
on
on Monday.
Monday.
This
This
Monday?
Monday.
December 2nd.
Oh, wow. There you
Oh
go.
It'll
wow.
drop 9 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
Wow.
Weird that it's on a Monday.
I'm looking forward to a good old continuation of Yellowstone too.
Yeah, I never got into that.
That show stresses me out.
I just want it
Kevin's
to
amazing
finish.
in it. Kevin is amazing.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I
I
like
can't.
Kevin Costner. I just don't get into, like, drama series, you know?
Yeah, neither do I. But this one sort
Jackie.
of, I don't know. It's a bit different kind of thing. It's a bit.
It's very inappropriate.
Oh, for me, the characters do it. There's so many awesome characters in Yellowstone. I mean, the daughter of the ranch, Beth Dutton. She is just unbelievable. You talk about wild firecracker of a woman. Wow. She does some crazy. She does what she wants, basically. She doesn't give a shit about the consequences. Yeah.
Sounds a lot like my wife.
Oh, this character is. I mean, I think Kat enjoys her too, don't you, Kat?
She's a good character.
She's an
She's a
interesting
little much
character.
sometimes, but
So is my wife. Oh,
Such a
where'd
weird
Cat go?
goddamn day.
Cat fall
Just
off?
what I mean. Did she?
Huh? Yeah,
Did she
I don't
really?
see her. I don't see
No,
her.
she does. She does that from
There
time
she
to
is.
time. Oh, I was about to start singing the song. Oh well.
good. All right.
Not to worry.
See, it's all filled. See, that's all filled in. They worked on that. That's more filled in. Got that over there, so it's getting there.
Just gotta keep the cats off it, and we'll be right.
Yeah. Well, I've been working on it more offline too. I'm sick of you guys telling me you're not doing it. We're not doing it. Oh,
Come on, cat. Not like
oh,
that.
Mr. B got kicked out. Hey, welcome
Hey.
back.
Mr. B got kicked out. Jeez.
I did it.
Oh,
Mr.
that's right.
Ricardo. Hey, Never. How are you? I'm actually getting ready to go.
I
Been
didn't. I
streaming for
didn't
4
even. I
hours.
didn't even hear you say anything wrong, inappropriate.
Who,
I
me?
was like, yeah. I was like, why are you kicking Mr. B out?
I
Oh,
don't
no,
kick
it's
Mr.
my big
B
fingers
out.
and these little buttons.
No.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna call it.
All right.
Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll see you guys pretty soon at Rum's Lego Studs.
Pretty soon, isn't that like?
Yeah.
It's only
4
like
hours.
4 hours away or so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right.
All right, you guys. We'll see you
See
then.
you, Mr. B. See you, cat.
Later.